Now, okay. Did a little bit of rubbish management and moved a few followers from here out to the main one, and the two guys from Dragonborn DLC. Yeah, the normal 4 here is more than enough. It was just too messy looking. Okay. We're going to get that date request on the marker. Where is it? Marker. There you go. Just couldn't sleep. I don't know how long I'll be doing this stream for, just till I get tired. No, just to get tired enough so I can get some rest. Hi, Extremo. Pretty good, and you? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd do a few hours of this. Little bit of back pain, lower back, but it's not exactly my back, it's my left kidney, you know. So it kind of manifests in kind of back pain, you know, and almost like a tummy ache. So what have you been up to, Extremo? And how's my audio? Is it loud and clear? It's not scratchy or anything? Oh, perfect. Yeah, just, you know, the Xbox controllers, I've got to run audio through those. And, you know, they're not that reliable. Understone keep. Yeah, that's the one. There's not much to do here. Well, in here, actually, it's just the Daedra one. And the quest to go through that started somewhere else, isn't it? Yeah, the Thieves Guild, I think. Okay. I think this is Namira's quest. You get that silly ring. And, of course, you get that follower. Enola. Which, strangely enough, is Aloe. Backwards. As in aloe vera. Obviously, they knew that. Oh, nice. Finished dinner. Getting ready to relax.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no. You can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I'd help you if you want. Oh yeah, I'm not giving him any coin.
Alright. I was going to suggest the Jarl
There we go.
sort this mess out anyway.
Investigate the Hall of the Dead. Yeah, there might be a book inside. We just meet someone in here. We clear out a dungeon, I think.
Not many would walk blindly into
Yep.
a crypt, smelling
Sort that out, come back, get him as a sacrifice, and we're pretty much done.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet.
Yeah, sure.
Growls.
That is one sick follower.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are.
Yeah, I'm almost sure there's a book in here somewhere. Yeah, it's up here, I think. Okay, come on.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you?
Yes.
Your sister had died.
5.
An accident,
Yep.
of course.
It was a plane crash.
Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite?
One bite, yeah.
It's okay now. You've got a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Guilt, what are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The
Oh
shame
my
is so
god.
much. I
Oh, Todd really had to do himself on disgrace, didn't he?
She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place?
Inside Beechcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced
Yeah, we'll get a little bit of destruction on that as
We'll
well.
fight our way to the mirrors and grace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be
No.
We have bigger plans.
Yeah. I was, let's say, about a year ago. Impossible. I left the affiliates program. I requested to leave. How could I explain this? I just wasn't comfortable with taking subs because, you know how I tend to chat. Somebody would come on, they'd have a problem, and I'd be empathetic. And that's just who I am. And I was fearing it was coming across as, well, we have a word in Gaelic, but it's called plumose. Basically, being nice because I wanted something. I was always fearful of that. And, new people would join the stream, and they would kind of insinuate that in a kind of way, and that stressed me. So I decided, I wasn't in it for subs and bits and stuff anyway. All I wanted to do was stream my favorite games, get people that like them as well, chat, have a conversation, make friends. That's all I ever wanted. And it never sat well with me. Twitch, giving those guys money. Not just because giving them money, if you know what I mean. But a lot of their practices are very, very toxic, So I didn't want to enable them. So I decided to leave. Yeah. I'm much happier, this way. But maybe in the future, who knows? But for now, yeah, I'm kind of happy this way. Bed's done, the living room, dogs. Oh. Nice. And happy birthday, O'Keefe. Have you anything planned for your birthday? But thanks for the offer, Extremo. I really appreciate that. It was kind of you. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's, I know a lot of streamers, like that. So, I don't know, maybe in the future. Oh, it was on the 48th, my apologies. My apologies. Nice. Okay, we're taking that. Hang on. Why do we have to steal that? Oh, whatever. We'll steal it. Yeah, I never realized it was your birthday, Keith. Yeah, well, that's it. It's pointless going down this way. We're pretty much done in here, just a book. Now, let's get out of here. We'll go and we'll clear out the dungeon, then we've got to come back here and persuade this guy to go with us. And then we sacrifice him. And that's pretty much it. Ooh. Okay. That's a new one. That is a new one. Yeah, okay, we're history. Oh yeah, tell him that. Would you believe I missed the guy here? Hmm. Oh, well, thank you, Keith.
You've returned.
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away.
That was easy, wasn't it?
Take my amulet as a reward.
Oh, junk. Alright, junk. Now, what do we do? Yeah, Taste of the Dead. That's the one. We are looking for... That's... Oh, hang on. Now, let me see. Yeah, okay. I prefer to do this in the day, guys. What's this guy doing, a robot?
Hail, companion.
What the? What's this, a Napoleon thing? Oh, that's Napoleon. Yeah, I gotta take a screenshot of that.
No, Lolly.
Look at that. That's the pity I missed that screenshot. What's he trying to do? Oh, hi, Harry. He's got a bug. Yeah. Like we thought we were getting a game when Starfield came out. The same illusion. Master of illusion. So how have you been, Harry? Okay, we're going after these guys. And that's not bad, we've already got the cave ready. Okay. Doesn't that go to some kind of... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's actually a cave, but it's like a barrow inside. It's kind of weird. Oh, goaties. Let me see. Could actually deal with a few goats. We got any goats? Hang on, let's see. Bit of ore, maybe. Okay, 0 ore. Oh. Oh. What's our weight here?
Come. The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside.
Yeah, not too bad. I had a little bit of pain, couldn't sleep. So I thought I'd do a few hours on this just to get tired enough, to get some rest. Hopefully, it will do the trick. Oh, hi, Clueless, and how have you been? Pretty good. And what have you been up to? Wait here, I'll take care of them. That's what I like about the quests, you can get those guys to wait. They just get in the way. Now, let's kill everything. Yeah, we're killing everything. Oh, sugar. Okay. Well, this is just silly now, isn't it? I'm just desperate to get destruction up. Once I get rid of the magic, I'll just kill them. Oh, that's good to hear. It is, but it's been going on for a decade now. I'm, pretty much used to it. Oh, hi, Douglas. Oh, just thought I'd get a few hours in. You know, couldn't sleep, have that nagging pain that's stopping me from sleeping. So, you know, hoping Skyrim will do a little bit, take my mind off it. You know, just get tired and get some rest. But even out from that, it's pretty humid here. You know. Yeah, the humidity is pretty high. So I've always found it, you know, always hard to sleep with high humidity. Oh, not too bad, thank you. I hope you've been well also, Doodlist. Oh, nice. Relaxing after some Fallout 4, cool. Oh, I thank you, Keith. I appreciate that comment. Guys, that's going right through him. Did you see that? It's going right through those two. It's not... Ah, come on. Todd. Okay, got that guy. It's working again. Those went right through. Yeah, it's gone right through. Yeah, I can kill him with a sword. I'm hoping I can. No, I just wanted to get a bit of destruction done. Okay. Oh, it's a bug. Yes, it's a bug. They're invincible. It's a bug. Yet they can damage me. Yeah, it's a bug, alright. They've got to go to a certain area on that floor before I can kill them. We'll get around it. That's a horrible little bug. First time I've seen that one. Yeah, the shout. It's brutal, isn't it? Okay. We'll go for the big guy. His damage, or his magic would just recharge me. Pretty silly, isn't it? There. You actually give me a bit of a recharge. Okay, I know there's a ton of junk in here. I think there's a shout as well. Right, let's go on. Yeah, that was a strange bug, wasn't it? I seen something similar. It's the pathing in that area. I've seen something similar outside of Lakeview Manor, near the bush, near the stable. 3 Stormcloak soldiers appear, and they literally lay on the ground like they're sleeping on a bed. It's like a little area sometimes changes places with, let's say, that Stormcloak camp in the same cell. Yeah. And when you speak to them, they'll just get up and walk away. I know it's them because once the Storm something guys, Stone Crusher something guy was there, and he's the leader of that camp. All since the update. Every time they mess with this game, they cause new bugs. Yeah, I've never seen it either. I'm totally blaming the update. Yeah, I've got it a few times. I've got it twice so far on this one. And I think twice it was a troll. A snow troll. Or an ice troll. Yeah, they're causing a lot of damage, alright. Okay. A lot of damage. What can we do? Just keep playing. It's not like we have much of a choice. And I could almost swear to you destruction has gotten a lot harder. Eventually, if they keep messing with this game, it'll be unplayable. Ah. Oh. Yeah, we're taking the iron ore, definitely. Yeah, I've had that twice so far. Around the cyclist pit, outside of Dawnstar. Yeah, the invisible enemy. And that strange kind of ground glitch there. It's almost like an area of ground is literally, you know, changing places with another area of ground. Yeah, really weird stuff. Oh, not with BGS, clueless. No. The updates and bug fixes they'll fix some minor stuff that you didn't even notice, or maybe something that was a benefit. They'll fix that, tiny fix, and they'll cause twice as many bugs. A lot more serious. Always do. Always do. They're absolutely legendary for that. How that company made a game like Oblivion and Skyrim is absolutely beyond me. It's like some guy was running this ultra successful company or factory, and then he passed away and left it to his idiot son, and you know, it just all fell apart. That's what it feels like, you know, with that company. But the strange thing is, all of the management are almost still there, so, you know, they had some good writers. Well, they had decent writers and devs, and just couldn't keep them, you know. Just couldn't keep them. Alright. Obviously we're going to get ambushed. But we are magic born. I'm just thinking to myself, you're dragonborn here in Starfield, you're starborn. So if they come up with another IP that says something about mages, you're probably magic born. Those guys have no imagination. Come on. You know, it's a name. Oh my god. If they could, they'd probably call this game Starborn, put a spaceship right in the middle and sell it off. Ah. The Doors of Oblivion. That one there is a skill book. Nice. Gets us. That Doors of Oblivion, that was a skill book. Not that we could see it in that kind of silly. And I think they're all vampires as well in that game company. They are addicted to this really harmful lighting. You know, that you've got to squint on. They've even done it. They even did it on Starfield. You got to squint to see everything. Let's see. Okay, we're pretty much through here. Oh yeah, this is the main stretch. There's a few big guys inside. We'll take them out in a moment. Now, oh yeah, what do you... This one here, where is the... I think this opens up later when we kill that guy inside. At least I think it does. Maybe it's it's gotta be. I know that's running out to the other side. At lower levels you can kinda get in there and use your bow. That's one there. I think we got to open the one at the other side. Okay. 3 or 4 guys in here. We see if we can... Yeah, I don't want to do too much damage. Oh, there it is. No. Well, I heard something lift. No. Come on. He's not having that. I don't want to scatter that junk inside. There. Ooh. Okay. Hey now. Uh-oh. I think it's time now we put in a save here, guys. Yeah, I think it's time we put a save in. Okay, the shock might give us a little bit of magic. Okay, this guy's getting carried away now. Okay, he's doing far too much damage. Okay, I think it's time we just took him out. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Oh, goodness sake. I wonder if a lot of all problems are with Skyrim has been. Oh, that. They used that. They used that on Oblivion. That was the first game I think they used it on. They bought it from another crowd. It was the old Gamebryo engine. They bought that up, let's say after the success of Morrowind, I think it was the last one. I think they bought the Gamebryo engine, fixed it up, called it... I don't know when they called it the Creation Engine, to be honest. But I think they did it on Oblivion. I'm not 100% sure. And, yeah, I remember when they said, there was a massive upgrade on the engine for Oblivion. And then when they were bringing out Skyrim again, they said it was a massive upgrade. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was Gamebryo. But the creation engine they're on now, Clueless, that is Gamebryo, as far as I know. It's just they've upgraded and decided to call it the creation engine. You know, like where, we were getting mods for free and they were called mods, so they decided to sell some, so they wouldn't call them mods. They changed the name to creations. Yeah, they like changing names on things that they haven't replaced. Makes it sound different, like they're actually replacing something. But if you think about it, an engine is just, most of it is software. And a lot of people could argue that, it's had all of these updates and stuff, so, and improvements and all of that, so you could say it's a different engine, but the problem with changing, let's say, core things on an engine, you'd have to strip down a lot, and that would take a bit of time and a bit of money, probably. And, the BGS team was never really prepared to do that. The most they ever strip an engine down is when they're creating a new game. But so many bugs and so many problems, with that engine. Let's say the problems, let's say, with the engine in Oblivion, the same engine we're using, there's some of the same quirks and some of the same bugs, in that one as well. Yeah, you would think it wouldn't because, it's just time and a bit of coding. But apparently it costs hundreds of millions to make a new engine. And probably the guts of a decade. I'd imagine so, yeah. I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. AI in that sense, I'm all behind it, running games and stuff. But, AI in other things, can lead to, some serious problems over relying on computers and that. I wouldn't know where to start. I can barely play my Xbox. But I've read up a bit about it, a good bit actually. And, when I was playing Fallout a lot, we would have a lot of modders in that as well. But as far as I know, they bought the Gamebryo engine. They used it from Oblivion onwards. And they used it on Starfield. But now it went from Gamebryo to Creation Engine, now it's Creation 2. And apparently they'll be using it on the Elder Scrolls, the next one. So that will take probably, another 5 years to do. So yeah, it's going to be around, let's say, for the next 2 decades. It will be the granddaddy of all engines. Yeah. Yeah. They do look a bit better, but the launch was, kind of bad, wasn't it? It's just, I think now, people are beginning to realize you know, the resources and the money that they've gotten over the past, you know, almost, what, 20 years or more. And you see little indie companies, you know, coming along, you know, just a handful of developers, you know, making much superior games in every way. It's just they got really, really lucky with the Elder Scrolls. You know, they had the right tech at the right time, and they had the right people, and the right story. You know, a perfect storm. But they haven't clicked since, to be honest, since Oblivion was really good. Skyrim, really good, and that's it. Kind of two-hit wonder. And Morrowind and that I heard was really good as well. But they've been lacking for a long, long time. There. Now, I don't want to take too much from... Well, I could take a little bit from here, I suppose. Let me have a look, see what we got. Yeah, there'll be a big party in here later. Like, even if they decide to build their own engine, I don't think they ever will. You know, seeing as the one they're using, they're literally bought. They'll either buy an engine, that would be Microsoft, or they'll have to use another engine. Oh yeah. Used to be Clueless, yeah. And that was really their strong point. Their strong point was, it was never really story. Their strong point would have been that kind of exploring and handcrafted content, that kind of immersion, you know. Always. You know, that's the thing you need in a game, you know, where you can kind of lose yourself. You go to do a quest and you get sidetracked, and 4 hours later, you know, you're still trying to do the quest. Yeah, I like that kind of thing, and that's what attracted me to their games. But Starfield is a pretty bad example, you know, of that. No handcrafted content, and exploring was absolutely atrocious. They totally ignored their strong points. Unfortunately, they never played Morrowind, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that with games, let's say Clueless, when, you know, the graphics were not that good, you know, and, you know, they really put some work into the story. You know, now when you hear about games that have been released, everyone is always talking about the graphics and how good stuff looks, and never anymore about the story. But, you know, graphics, you know, back then were not the best. So, you know, it was all about the story. It's like movies now, you know what I mean? There's no really decent movies. It's now all about explosions and special effects. You know, that's all it's about. And some movies are, you know, just pretty silly. And it's the same in gaming. Now let me get something to drink and then we move on. Yeah, this kidney procedure I got it's causing back and stomach pain, so kind of died down a bit, so I think I'll get something to drink. Yeah. But my health has been going downhill for, you know, the last year or so. But I suppose it's all part of getting old, Clueless. We have to face it sometime. No. But it's a patch I'm hoping I'll be able to get through. You know, just if I take it easy and, you know, make sure that I keep those appointments and, you know, get everything seen to as quickly as possible. I would like to see my grandkids become adults if I could. That would be awesome. Ah, we just get this junk here. Aha. That's about it, guys. That's enough. We'll tell her everything is okay. We go back, get the other guy for a sacrifice, get a ring. We have her as a follower, and we'll make her steward at Winstead Manor. And then that's another one out of the way. Where is she anyway? She's down here. Yeah, we should meet her up. She's actually coming down. I don't want to go too far. Where is she anyway? There she is. Let's wait an hour and we'll see. 2 hours. My God, she's a slow walker, isn't she? Oh, okay. She actually passed us. Yeah, I have blood pressure issues. That's the thing I'm really looking into. You know, the other stuff he was great by Clueless. The blood pressure thing, you know, that one will stop you in your tracks. Yeah, you can't mess about with that one.
The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven.
Ooh,
You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course.
nice,
And I know the perfect person.
nice. Okay, who is it?
A priest
It's the
showing
guy.
a taste of an easy life. Brought Baroness from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Amira's presence, she will take care of the rest.
Oh, hi, Mighty.
Say hello to Verilus for me.
Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Yeah, we're just getting this date request done. We get the ring, we've stocked it away. We'll have another one done for Marka. And this one here, I always use her as a steward
The forgotten.
for Winstead. Did you notice anything unusual about her name, Enola? Spelled backwards. That plant. Aloe. I like aloe vera. Aloe vera. Kind of strange. Okay, we'll get out this way. Oh, good evening, Suburban Werewolf. And how have you been? Not too bad. Humidity is killing me. It's pretty humid. I would say it's probably, I'd say high 80s, maybe low 90s. Very, very humid. Extremely humid. There. Right, we'll go back, get that priest. So, what have you been up to, Wolf? And after today will be your weekend off, won't it? Yeah. Cool. Anything planned for that, or maybe just, get some rest time in? Ah, fireball, too much magic. Magic. That destruction magic is a heartbreaker. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Ah, that's good to hear. Nice, 60s and sunny. I think maybe that's why it's warming up here as well. Humidity here is brutal. I spent like 2 hours finding someone to sacrifice. Ah, still couldn't find anyone. I usually use the hirelings. Mighty High. You know those guys you hire for 500 gold? My favourite guy is, I think his name is Bertrand. But he's an old guy in an iron armour in the Winking Skeever in Solitude. Yeah, because they're not really followers. But even that way, I've got a spell, let's say, to bring him back after. Yeah. Yeah, out of the hirelings, let's say, he seems to be the weakest. Like this old guy is like, he's about my age. So I put him out of his misery. I think his name is Bertrand. Really, yeah? Oh no, the sacrificing. No, what you do is you have someone as a follower, and then you know that option, I need you to do something. I'll show you. Wait 1 second. You get that option, I need you to do something. And when that comes up, you just click on the stone and they'll walk over, and I'll show you what I mean. Here, to make it back, and I'll show you exactly what I mean, back to one of the followers. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, they're not very good on giving information on how to do that. So basically you need to get someone to follow you, right? So you can use one of your followers, but I wouldn't recommend that. Go and get one of the hirelings. Let's say the best one there, let's say for the sacrifice, I thought was always Bertrand. You hire him for 500 gold in the Winking Skeever in Solitude. As you walk through the door of the inn, he's just on the right. So basically, is there any followers here? Here, there's probably one out. Oh, what was that? Yeah, okay. Now, first of all, you get someone,
Let's not waste any time.
and they have to follow you. So you've got them following you. So now, imagine that steel shield is that pillar. You know, let's say when you're there at that place where you do the sacrifice, go up the stairs and you see this kind of pillar, you know. So imagine that's the pillar kind of sticking up like that. So you go to your hireling and you click on them, and then you go to, I need you to do something. Yeah, you see that one there? I need you to do something. So click on that. Now you can see how my cursor is here, that kind of pulsing thing, and then just walk over to the pillar and literally click on the pillar. Now, if you click on the pillar, let's say there, you see that? But if you click on the pillar, they'll touch it, and then they get sacrificed. That's how you do the sacrifice. Yeah, so that's all you need to do. I need you to do something. And that's it. Then they're squished. So it's just a command you give them to go over to the pillar and touch it. Yeah, and then they're done. Yeah, I thought as well the first time I was just literally killing someone in there. But it's a little... You don't do the killing at all, actually. She just possesses that NPC, and then when, you know, she's finished speaking to you, the NPC dies. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Terry. And, you know, I hope your migraine passes soon. Yeah. I pretty much did the same my first playthrough. Until I realized I needed to click on the pillar.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Well, 'cause I don't want to waste any time. I'll be right back. 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 I'll
It is. So basically, click on our menu, go to I need you to do something, then you'll see that kind of pulsing thing and just click on the pillar and then they're dead meat.
I'm heading home if you need me.
And that's about it. Now, have we got ingredients? Actually, we have... just a few things I need to get rid of. Oh yeah, we know where that's going. Yeah, there's a few things I've got to dump here and then we're off. Oh yeah, yeah. I tend not to do it with the followers. Well, you'd have to be a follower, so you'd have to pass up on Fendel. If you pick Fendel, let's say if you wanted archery, training, you could get him to train you if he's a follower, then just go into his menu, take his cash. So kind of free training. No problem. Thanks for lurking, Terry. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I hope you get some relief from that migraine. They're definitely not fun. Yeah. I hope you have a good one, Terry. Bye. 2 days. Oh, that's horrible, Terry. And what am I doing? Not that much more to go. We'll drop off those books as well. Now, I'm going a little selling spree as well. Yeah, that's how to do the sacrifice. The most, let's say, the least useful possible follower would be that hireling. I've always thought Bertrand. I think I did him a mercy, really.
Hope I don't draw guard duty.
Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off the trouble.
You see that conversation they had? That's quite new. That's the update. I could almost guarantee that's quite new. I'd bet 99% on that one. I've literally never heard that one before. Oh, no problem, Mighty. No problem. Hi, OMG. And how have you been? It is pretty confusing. You know, they were pretty vague about it. Sacrifice someone, and then you'd say, oh, well, I'm going to do this sacrifice. Yeah, there should have been more of a prompt for that one. So how's your day been, OMG?
What do you need?
I might do it next, after this, for fun. And we'll see how it goes, Mighty. Well, you see, once you do that, she wants you to kill all of those guys in stealth without them realizing it. I don't think there's any real consequences if you can't do that, but, you know, it's nice not to get berated by that Daedra. But I'll do it in stealth in a moment. We'll actually do it next up. I wanted to get rid of a few of those Daedra quests anyway. And hi, Seldrick. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a good day. Oh, you already killed them. Ah, I see. Oh no, these if you haven't done the sacrifice, there'll be a bunch of new guys coming in. Yeah, Mighty. Yeah, there'll be some new guys coming in. Yeah, you probably killed the old bandits that were there. The guys outside the Mina thing. You know what I mean? And I think inside you're just allowed a little bit of the dungeon, and it opens up then during the quest. Yeah, yeah, they don't mean a thing. There's a guy that's wearing the ebony mail. You've got to kill him, and he's got 3 or 4 bodies. They're the guys that would have to go down silently. If you've got invisibility, this would be a great time. Or stealth, but you'd want a really good bow. Depends on your difficulty, you're playing on. But I'm on legendary here, and I'm massive level, so these guys are pretty strong. But we should be able to take them out without them realizing anything. But you'll see what she says during the quest, and then you'll understand. Ooh. 1030. Yeah, it's only 2 gold. Yeah, we'll be doing a few of these guys. That's some expensive junk. Yeah, we can get them out of here. There's plenty of these. Yeah, I'll show you in a moment. I'll run straight out there. All I've got to do is get this guy back. It'll be over in less than 5 minutes. And that one, yeah, that's. I like to get that guy. Is it Solitude? Yeah, I think it's Solitude. I get that guy from. A sacrifice.
If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, the cultists.
What do you need?
Now, weapons. Okay, well, we'll have to take a 30 loss. Oh, they're skinflints, those. You'd think there's always been an issue with money with vendors with this game company. They've always had a vendor problem. The inventory not so much in this game, but it does need a little bit of improvement. Like 1 weapon per vendor is a bit sideways. Yeah, and you're picking up weapons worth over 1,000 gold. You're picking up dozens of them. They can buy 1 weapon. It's just so stupid. I think they just want you to keep grinding, going around selling, grinding all the time.
Here's what I can spare.
Now, let's see if that stuff. Oh, wrong one. It's down here. I'll get these 2. It takes me forever to sell all of the junk. Oh, it depends on your alchemy skill, and if you've maxed out alchemy skill and speech, yeah, you can just make a few potions and go in and buy everything a vendor has. Or go to 50 vendors to sell a couple of, the potions. Yeah, you can make some really expensive potions. Couple of 1,000 gold. Yeah.
What do you need?
Easy. Nice. Yeah, but that's good. If you max out, let's say from the start, if you max out that, you'll get tons of money, and you can literally go around a circle buying the junk from these guys, getting smithing maxed out really quick. Really, really quick. And then you can buy tons of soul gems to do enchanting, but I bypassed that and decided to do it the hard way, let's say, not being allowed to buy anything. Yeah, that's the key to the game. You know, it might be, you might think it's a bit grindy getting that out, but it moves the whole game. Let's say, you know, if you want to max a character, it supercharges it, you know. You'll get it done pretty quickly. Instead of struggling on the other ones without that, you know, big influx of cash coming in from alchemy. There, he's gone. Now, let's see if that stuff is back. It'll be over here. I doubt it's back, to be honest. The hurry is I need to sell this junk. I don't think it's back. It doesn't really matter that much. We can't buy that junk, so we're mining it. And there's just 2 more of these left. Might be enough. That's all the last of our stuff. Yeah, yeah. But, you know, I envy your first playthrough, Mighty. But once you realize, you know, the kind of things you can do, let's say once you get alchemy to 100, not just the money part of it, and what you can do with enchanting and smithing is leveled up. Yeah, it's well worth it. Really changes the game. Before you know it, you'll be playing on legendary with no problems.
We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get here soon.
Here's what I can spare.
Yeah, yeah. Strangely enough, I like to grind. You know, your character, you know, getting stronger all the time as you're moving along. Yeah, I've never really, you know, disliked the grind in this. But yeah, the destruction, there's no need for it, and some of the magic ones. The speech, don't worry too much about speech. You know, if you're a kind of looter like I am, that will come out naturally enough. Oh yeah. We want it under. If you get a stolen item, and there's a vendor you invested in, you can kind of sell it and buy it back and kind of launder it, and it'll come back when it's not stolen. Now, I don't know if it's a bug, but I've seen it in it for the last year or two. Before you couldn't sell stolen items to these guys, the military camps, because obviously you could invest, but now apparently you can. I've seen that for quite some time. Yeah. But if you get stuck, go out to these camps, they should buy it. I think they kind of updated that a good while back. Oh. It is, yeah. It's not worth it in vanilla. But if you were playing as a mage, you would have no choice. But to be honest, what would get you through as a mage on this would be conjuration. You know? You'd be using maybe to, once you max out that, you'd be those frost, what are they called again? Antarox or something like that. You know those kind of lightning guys? Yeah, you'd be using 2 of those. They'd be doing the damage and distracting the enemy or boss, and you know you'd be using your magic. Yeah, really funny name. You know, kind of like a rogue. You know, sitting back and doing that kind of thing. Right guys, we're all done. Now, let's drop this junk back. And then we'll quickly get that one out. We'll get that other one done as well, why not? We can fix up Enola later. Once we drop her off. Where are we going? Here. Winstead. That's where we'll be bringing Enola to be a steward. I always bring her here. The guy we already have here, we have no control over. He's got scaled light armor, so I tend to, to get something similar. Oh, definitely, and they do a lot of damage. You want to go with the shock one. Along with doing damage, they keep the magic down to a minimum as well. Perfect. Now, yeah, I've been doing a bit of work down here. But this one is pretty much done. Except for the decoration. Yes, it is. It is. But I prefer the magic system here. But I definitely prefer the lock-picking system on Oblivion. Much more fun. I should find a chest somewhere just to dump this junk in and get rid of it some other time, that's taking up too much time. Huh. That's it, guys, we're ready to go. Now, let's get this guy, let's get him sacrificed, and we'll quickly do the other Daedra quest. I would just get that. That is useless, that ebony mail. It really is. Now, what would be a kind of handy thing if you were doing a legendary mage playthrough and you could only use magic, let's say. So you'd use those two, and you'd also have that conjuring horse from the soul gem. Arvak, I think his name is. So you'd kind of do him as well, and he'd get in there as a distraction as well. So you could have three, really. Oh, hi Seb. How are you?
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Yeah, this guy here. I think we can... Oh, sugar, where is this idiot? You're kidding me, he's not here anymore? Oh, maybe he comes back in the day. That's horrible.
Everything all right?
Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Apparently, he's probably in the inn. I thought he was back at Tomb. Apparently not. Oh, let's get there. Yeah, and the horse. Yeah, yeah. And the double thing, let's say, from Conjuration. Here, it's here. Twin souls, that's the one. You have two. Atronox. That's the name. Atronox. Yeah, so you'd have two Atronox. I would recommend the shock guys and that horse. That's a lot to deal with for any boss. And you could be in there kind of picking away. Okay, where is this Ah, come on. Where is this guy? Okay, I don't know where this guy is. No, that's a bug. Oh, I think I know where he is. Yeah, he's in the Hall of the Dead. Yeah. I forgot. It's really, really confusing because it was sending me out through the wrong door. Yeah, he's inside. Yeah. The stupid system sending me back out here. Through the other door. I really hate that. There he is. That gets me every time. Oh, we already stole his book. Here we go.
Even the dead need company.
I have need of a
Arcade
priest
provides.
on my
You are looking
travels.
for Arcade's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
Yeah, you see, we already got money to pay him, but
Treasure, you say?
we've got a good persuasion skill.
For a little while. Lead on.
God, he's greedy, isn't he? Okay, let's sacrifice this guy. We'll get an Ola. We'll have a steward at Winstad, and then we'll hit the Ebony Mail. Cool. Get another one out of the way. Definitely, yeah. Shiny, shiny objects. You whacked everyone, yeah? Nice. Trouble. We'll send this guy in. That's an interesting question, that Debella one. Not the worst of rewards either. What is it? 10% or something? More damage against the opposite sex. Oh yeah, I'll get that one out. Just to get it out of the way. Where's that entrance here? Yeah, might as well. Now, never cared much for the date requests in this. But I got all my achievements in this a few months after I picked it up. I think I picked it up in mid-December. It would have been around my birthday. It was released in what, mid-November.
We were hunting, and I thought he was an elk. That must have been quite a surprise. Either way, I came back with meat for the table. Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arcade. I'm your friend.
You're my
I'm your friend.
And I've invited you.
I'm your friend. Always be aware when someone says that.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down.
Sometimes you are the meal.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
Yeah, those guys are munching away. Okay. Alright, we're here.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve.
How do you kill? Okay, what's that? Okay, we just kill him. Oh, we can't use that. He'll go all over the place. Yeah, I'll hardly get a bounty for this, why? Yeah, let's just make sure.
He looks so sweet.
Yeah, let's check that. I don't trust this game anymore. No, no bounty.
Go ahead. Have the first bite.
Eat. Ah! Delicious.
Mortal. I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Just kind of health thing. If you eat bodies, it's definitely not worth it.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
Okay, come on.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Special. Now, of course we're going to take whatever this guy has. This hooded stuff, I might actually keep that for a while. Stuff of frostbite. Yep. There. Now you're coming with me.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira.
Well, she'll spend the rest of her days at Winstead Manor.
It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
Not happening.
Namira, watch over you, champion.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
That's it. Now let's see what she's got first.
It's an honor to see you.
What do you want me to carry?
Yeah, we gotta get rid of this junk. There. There. Right, let's get out of here. We need to get her back to Winstead. Get done with that one. And the one I want for the last one is that Imperial. The only Imperial follower from the docks in Windhelm. Yeah, come with me. I'll stop off and we'll sell that junk as well. Kind of. There's a weird of ring. If you eat the bodies, you know, you'll get a little bit more health. That's all it is. Here, it should be here. Ring of the Mirror. Where is it? Oh, stamina is increased by 50 points. Feeding on corpses grants you increased health and health regeneration. Yeah. But I think if you're seen doing it, you'll get a bounty. Or people will attack you. It's totally not worth it. But it's just a little knick-knack, really, for storage. Yeah. You gotta feed on them. Now let's get rid of this junk first. These guys probably have replenished. Yeah, it's not bad. But it's disappointing. It's not really usable in the game, to be honest. It's obsolete.
What do you need?
I want those actually for some reason. That's it, guys. Now we'll just we should get the option to where is it anyway? Over here. Instead. We'll make sure it's the right one. I think it is. Okay, where's our guy? Finding this idiot. He could be anywhere. I'm nearly sure it's this guy.
You're one of Namira's faithful.
I need a steward for my house. Yay.
Fine steading here.
Not every follower will be a steward. Okay. It's time for us to part ways. Now she should go into a house. Or around here. Yeah, she's good.
Namira, watch over you, champion.
I'd like to make some improvements.
What do you have
This
in
is where we'll fix it up. A carriage.
Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
A bard.
Pleasant to have some.
We'll fix them up later.
I'll make inquiries about retaining the services of a bard. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Horse.
There's one I've had my eye on. Certainly.
Cow.
What did you have in? I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to.
And a chicken.
What did you have in mind? I'll see
There.
it at once.
Now we just go inside. Oh, here's the other guy. What's his name? Yeah, he's got a light armor, hasn't he? Yeah. Kind of similar outfit. That's perfect. That's perfect. Wolf. Oh, there's the bard.
Good day to you. I am Sonir, the bard your steward has hired.
Ooh.
Please let me know if there's anything specific you want to hear.
Let's go. I'd like to make a request.
Anything you like.
Of course, we'll go for an imperial song.
Yes.
There we go.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we
No, no.
all know and love.
No. Just whatever protection you put in yourself. You only get a ring that say that will kind of replenish stamina and health regeneration for a very limited amount of time. It's obsolete because, you know, when you have the perks out, let's say, on restoration, it's totally obsolete. No, you'll never get anything. Well, what you can do here is, you know, once you fill it up, well, basically, when you get these houses, you do for quests, you get a house car. The house car will ask to be steward. Don't ever make them steward. Just leave them as house car and say no, okay? Then that will leave another opening. You know what I mean? That will leave an opening then for a steward, and then you can get a decent follower. So instead of having one guy there, now you've got two. Two is enough. You know what I mean? So, on the two beds, you know, these two beds will be used here for your steward and your house car. But if you make one guy to set, you know, two jobs, you're down a follower here. So you've got two here. Now they don't fight, but still, there's someone in the house. You've got your bard and you've got your carriage guy. So you've got four now instead of three. But most importantly, you know, the other two can do defense.
You'll know the dragonborns come.
My favourite steward for Lakeview would be Utgrid the Unbroken. She's a follower that you fist fight in Whiterun. For here it's usually Enola because of the, you know, the outfits and that. And I like to get that Imperial follower for Haddlemarch or Hajadlemarch or whatever it's called. There's our horse, there's a cow, there's our chicken, and there's our carriage. So now it's looking more like a home. So this is pretty much done except for some decoration and one tiny shrine in the basement. Can't do it now because I haven't done a dragon quest. We'll be needing dragon scales for that one. But yeah, pretty much done. Okay, let's see. Oh, the ring and junk, yeah. We'll bring that back to Lakeview. We'll save it. I'll come out and I'll fix up Enola. I think I'm better off doing that now, you know, that just to get it over in case I forget. So I need to fix Enola and do something with that bard. And I'll show you how to do this. You're wasting your time doing it with a carriage driver because he respawns. Takes him a long time, but he does respawn. That's if he doesn't get bugged, so doing anything with his stuff is just for nothing. Same with the guards. You know, the guards around Whiterun and that is a waste of time. Here, where am I going? There, we just put this away safe. Now to do this, you would have to max out, no, like your own army, you'd have to max out smithing, you'd have to max out enchanting, and you would have to max out alchemy. For this one, I'll just get rid of this and I'll show you this. It makes them a lot stronger. And once the dragons start landing, you see what I've done here. See what I mean? Oh, I need 2 torches as well, won't we? Now, what you need to do with these followers, don't get them as a follower. Click on them, and only the stuff they have equipped they'll use when they're not a follower. So only, let's say if they had rings and stuff, yeah, just take them, they're useless. If they're not wearing them when they're not a follower, they'll wear all the junk when they're a follower, but the second you dismiss them, they'll just wear their basic stuff, and that's the stuff you need to be fixing up. The rest is just junk. I need 2 torches. Now this is where I'm holding all of my oddball jewellery. So I'll keep it safely in there. Alright. I might need those for decoration later, so I'll just do this. Where is it, apparel? There. See, I've done something similar with this guy as well. Right, let's go and... oh, hang on. Gotta get this junk here. So I've made this little outfit, and it's maxed out for smithing and alchemy for enchanting. There it is there. And that does everything. Now I need to collect some junk at our modded home, and then we'll fix up those 2. And then we'll be finished with Windstat. Might as well do it now. Get it over with. Because she's now a steward, Seb. Only the steward can upgrade your house. You know, buy a cow, a chicken, you know, carriage driver and bard. Only your steward can do that, not your house cow. Yeah. But the second you have a steward at a house, yeah, this is the only way. You have to do it through her. You can't do it yourself. Or him, or whoever you pick as a steward. Yeah. And I think if your chicken or horse dies, you can replace it, but it's kind of buggy. You're best off, let's say, trying not to let them die. Yeah, just through your steward. So you're basically getting in 2 more NPCs. Even though they're not there to protect, the place looks a lot better, you know. With 4 NPCs there instead of 2. Now I've got my gear here. Where is it? Gotta collect that and then we'll finish those two. It should be quick enough. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I need help. It's actually over here. Where is it? There it is. Silver Peak Lodge. I have got a ton of followers here in 6 Kids. There's still quite a few to bring out here. Another dozen or more. During the day you'll see a few working out here. And most of the kids. This is one big house. Oh, there's nobody around now, but they're all in bed, I think. Yeah, there's like a ton of them here. That is a lot of followers. Still got room for a lot more. Oh, hi, Master Knight. And how have you been? Life is the only game where you get progressively weaker with more experience. I must agree. We were born to die. Or born for death. True. And sometimes experience, it doesn't equal wisdom. Not by a long shot. Now, which one is this? Mimira, that's the one. Ta-da! Right, let's grab this junk and we'll fix up the other two. And thanks for following, Master Knight. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, I'm holding a ton of junk here. We'll bring it back later. Oh, yeah, let's bring it all. We'll bring it all, we'll drop it back. There's those two we've got to fix, and then we're done with Winstead. Winstead. There you go. Best to get these guys sleeping, but if you have a good snake, it shouldn't really matter that much. Well, you need it at 100 anyway. Oh, sugar. Here, let's get done with the bard inside. And we get back to her. The bard never sleeps anyway. Come on.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made.
Oh, hang on, is this the one with
But then he went quiet,
it is cool. Now we have an iron anchor, but not too bad. Oh, we're wearing the junk we need. Yeah, we are.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lied and bleed.
So what has she got? Close. So healing rate, fire and shock. Let me see. Yeah, just boots and clothes. Right. Boots and clothes.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
we go, guys. Now, you can't really set this, so you just walk in and out, and it should set. Ah, who's watching me? No. Yeah. This is really stupid with a 90% chance. It's Russian roulette. It's never down to odds. It's down to literally random chance. They could never get this right. Yeah. Well, basically, the most common ingredients for that, Seb, would be snowberries and spriggan sap will do it as well. You need 2 of them. There's another one as well. There's actually a few. Hargreave and claw as well would do it. Yeah, that's been there right from launch. And then there's one for for armor and weapons as well. No, that's like a 90% chance, so now all I gotta do is get in one of the torches. I always love giving these guys a torch. There. So she has the dagger, the torch, to close the boots. So we go outside. Just for a second. Out of the cell. I usually would have followed you, just give them a weapon and they'll click into it, but no, we can't do that with this one. Should work. Either way, we just go in. It's got to be the original clothes she's wearing, or else it doesn't work. There we go. Now let's see. That's the best we can do with this one, guys. Now it's just one more Enola. For this you'd need to have stealth and pickpocket. You can do visibility, but the chances, the odds, you'd want 100% it. Where are you, Enola? Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do with Enola. We'll wait here till nightfall. And we'll catch Enola in her bed. What's a perk on this anyway that makes the pickpocketing easier? But 90%? Yeah, that's about as good as you're going to get it. I have backup pieces, in case it doesn't work for better pickpocket, but you'd rarely need it. I've already got the other guy here fixed, and you're wasting your time, as I said, with the carriage driver, because he respawns. It takes an awful long time for him to respawn, but he does, even if he isn't killed. And he is actually quite buggy when he does get killed, getting him back. You see why I picked her as a steward? Pretty similar. Now, she's already... See, what can happen here when you remove these, let's say, to fix them up, sometimes you can have a different set, but that's okay. Steal that and just replace it with the other set. I'm going to try and get some rest. Best of luck with that exam tomorrow. And thanks for watching and lurking, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, and I hope you do well on that exam. Stay safe, Harry. Bye. That's all we can. She's only got 2 again, so studded armor would be obviously health and light armor, and then the hide boots. Well, we'll just go with fire and shock. The guys with the bracers, you could get that sword a little bit better. It actually does apply, putting the enchantments on this. it does actually apply to the NPCs. Well, that damage is based on my stats, you know, not hers. But it will be much, much better than, you know, the way it was. I can get mine to 92. But there's no point in doing it for these guys because I have to go into another set of armor. It's very tedious. Okay, where's that junk? Now with these, just get him as a follower.
Namiro, watch over you, champion. Lead the way.
And don't ever do it with the bows, it's a waste of time. You know, when it closes the menu in, it disappears and comes out again and it'll just wipe it for a fresh one. So it's a waste of time doing the bows.
You're one of Namiro's faithful now.
What do you want me to carry?
Alright.
I'll head back home if you need me.
No, she should be okay. She's probably better off with an Imperial sword. So there you go. That's the best we can do without NPC. We're done here, guys. Now we're gonna drop that junk back and we probably have a few things to sell. Then we do a main save at Lakeview. And then we'll do that Ebony Mail one. That's kind of fun. Okay, getting rid of the junk. My pleasure. Have a good one, Harry.
Here's what I can spare.
Yep, that's it. Now back to drop this junk off. Where's my modded house? Here. Now we'll soon be ready for that other quest. Just thought I needed to get those guys just out of the way and done. Yeah, I've got these working out here. I'll get a few more out later. Can't have too many out here. It's a disaster if you do.
You're someone who can get things.
I think most of these guys are still in bed, are they? No. Okay. I think they're all in the bathroom. Well, a few at least. Yeah, it's a pity about this modded house. There's a lot of clipping. And this thing as well. They're sitting out here, he should be sitting there. Interesting. But still. This is basically two objects in the same space. but an easy mistake to make. You just gotta push it in a tiny bit more.
Tidings.
I'm not familiar with this kind of clipping here, you see that? Then again, I've never built a mod. I've worked with the pieces, but yeah, there's something else here, probably beneath. That one is common.
Smile on your friend. Tidings.
What do you need, my friend?
Now, okay, let's get this stuff dumped. Yeah, you've got the bathroom. That's the way out. You've got huge bedroom for followers. You have kitchen and all of that stuff over here. Kind of bar. Huge hall. Sometimes it has food. Sometimes not.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Alchemy lab. Kitchen. Blacksmithing area. Kids' beds. And yeah, when you do the scrolls and you do certain quest lines, you can just pop these guys out. There's a place for the black books and the clothes and that kind of stuff. Pretty decent, and of course the masks. And yeah, that's just the usual. Well, it's kind of handy. And the main bedroom in here. That's the problem. Here you can see in the main bedroom about making a large room. Oh, the skeever's still there. It's very hard to fill properly. So you're always going to be just, putting as much furniture as possible around like that. And I think it takes from it. Here, to break this down, a kind of, the Vikings used to do, a kind of lattice coming across here in an oval. And maybe out to here, maybe a little wall, and a little one here to break down the size. Maybe a little dragon insignia. Something like that, just to break the size down. But then you're working with a limited amount of space, so I suppose every piece counts. Yeah, that's quite nice. I don't know, I think I'd go with the center guy. Although it'll be a problem with this, but I think I'd shrink those and put two smaller ones. That's some nice work. Now, okay.
The days of staying within Lagersburg's walls are over.
There's a huge basement, but mannequins everywhere. Pretty decent. Keeping those. That's that, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Let's get back to the lake view and we'll get rid of this junk. We won't be picking up a follower for a good while now. It'll be a while before we get another one. Now let's get rid of this. The rugrats. Yeah, I need a few more guys out here. I was thinking about getting one to work around here that might use the pool. But I doubt it.
You're back.
Oh, come on.
A present?
Guys, I'll give you money, but I have no time for presents. What about some cash? We'll work it out later. Now, let's get this junk back and then we'll do that Ebony Mail quest. Oh, hang on. Yeah, if we're doing that, have we already got it here? We've got to read that book. I think I've got it inside. No, okay. Yeah, I've got to read that book, guys. It's in here. To get a start on that. Yeah, it's down in the bedroom here. Where is the bedroom? Down here, down here. Nearly sure I've got the book here. Yep. There. Right. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we've got junk to get rid of here. We need to go back to Lakeview. Let's get rid of that. And then we do that one in... Where is it? Near window. Just get rid of this junk.
Want to hear a little?
Now, almost done. Perfect. Right.
Keep walking. Soft gut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
No. Yeah, that's what I was there. Now we've got to land here. We'll walk our way down here. There's some ore. There's a bear there that kills every NPC in that farm. He'll have to be taken out. We'll come up here. We'll clear out Trader's Post and come right up this way here. Then, let's say when we sort that out, we'll travel... What did I say? The guy in Solitude? Yeah. We'll go with him. Now, once we sacrifice him and get that quest done, well, started, I have a resurrection spell. I am going to resurrect him, rehire him again, and then we'll bring him to the modded house and just let him spend out his days there. Yeah, that would be good. Might have better land here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hate killing innocents in this game. I've always felt guilty about the sacrifice. But I really have that spell for emergencies. You know, in case I come across a dead NPC that I need to hand the quest into. Ah, here we go, come on. Okay, obviously down here. There it is. Nice. Yes, it's a modded spell. I have it for a backup, Mighty. And it's on console. And it's pretty decent. It's basically a console command for resurrection. Now it works if you get the NPC before they turn to ash in the Hall of the Dead. But if an NPC is left too long dead, they'll wind up in the Hall of the Dead. I think it's a cell reset, after a cell reset. Yeah. But once they go to the Hall of the Dead, it's all over. Yeah, there's no resurrecting those guys. Unless you have a PC and spawn them in. But it's a nice thing to have, you know, as a backup, especially for bugs. And a strange series of events can happen here. You've got a snow bear that spawns here. You see him. You get a goat that runs here. And it doesn't happen all the time, it happens sometimes. The snow bear chases the goat. The goat runs towards the farm. The idiot NPC at the back, or the guy walking here, will tackle the bear. And then they're pretty much dead. This cell is opened up once I go around here. So all of that little scenario can happen without you even knowing. And then you come back looking for those NPCs and you'll either find them dead or else they'll be in the Hall of the Dead. That really frustrated me about this game. But I know all the risks, I used to anyway, in this game about losing these NPCs. So I always kill this guy when I go back here. It's kind of cool that, you know, these random things can happen, but when it's killing off NPCs that you need in the game, it's very frustrating. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Whatever, we just kill him with a sword. I'll have to switch over jewelry. There. He is no longer a problem. Now we might get some wild goats as well, so. And I'll totally get rid of these two once I 100% destruction. And start removing a few spells and a few bits and pieces from this menu here to make it a bit easier. Now there is a vague possibility too of a frost troll coming down here, but it's very, very rare. I suppose using oh, come here. Oh, I desperately need that goat. It's a wild goat. Come here. I need the goat horns. 50-50 chance on this. Come on. Ah! Not good enough. Okay. You're better off with a slightly weaker spell. Yeah, a ton of trolls. There's one down there, just the other side that spawns in, but those two guys up there are pretty much permanent. And on top of that, there's a random encounter spot there, where you could possibly see a troll or two as well. Yeah, this is pretty much troll central. I can kill these guys in seconds, but I've got no choice, you know, to keep working on destruction, because killing them with a sword is a waste, because it's already at 100. No, we can only take from containers like so. We can't take like all that junk. Just containers. Even that. Unless it's... Oh, is that... Yeah, we can take skill books actually. They're ornamental. I don't remember seeing that there before. Oh well. Stuff for ornamental purposes, I suppose it's okay. Now... Okay, what's going on here? There. Right. I know we can kill these guys for fun if we want to, but it's just a delay. Let me see that other troll humming around. I'm nearly sure there's some kind of ore here as well. I think it's down here. I don't think it's worth the hassle. No, this will just keep sidetracking us. Let's go and get that quest done. Now, usually 2 out of 3 times this random thing happens here. What is it this time? Could it be a troll? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just him this time. Yeah, there should be some ore around here somewhere, I'd say. Ah, there you go. Oh, there's something coming, guys. A troll. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Messed with the wrong dragonborn. Now. There. Mm-hmm. Now, find the cult. Well, that's that. There should be some junk here, is there? Oh, there it is. I think this is kind of new, isn't it? Oh God, those guys need help. Okay.
Dear Lord Boethiah's faithful, have you come to test your metal?
Yes. Is this some kind of cult? Duh.
Forged by Boethiah's example, we carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing, an empty vapor.
Yeah.
The slightest breeze.
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Right,
The Lord of
Boethia.
Rocks, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinomac, the Queen of Shadows, goddess of destruction, he who destroys and she who erases.
Yeah.
Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
I see. My heart is full of purpose and my life is full of deeds. Good evening, Jonathan. And how have you been? Well, I hope. We're getting that ebony mail.
Your tongue can wield a
Kinda
large
useless reward.
focus on him. Gain his trust. Lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice.
Dada.
Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then,
Oh, that's good to hear.
plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart
Oh yeah, we gotta kill them, that's right. They get kind of held on to the pillar and they can't move, and then we just, yeah. We killed them with a dagger. I remember it now. They'll give us a stupid dagger. I'll do it.
that remains to be seen.
Yeah, I kinda keep them.
If it is
They're
so,
pretty decent for
and
mages.
he appears, then we will
Ebony, I
fight
think.
as one.
Blade of Sacrifice. Yeah, a good ornament. Items. Weapons. You know what? I should have coming up here, guys, without a follower. Where's the Blade of Sacrifice? See that? You can drop it for some reason.
You can't beat me!
I'll just clean this out anyway. Pity we can't use one of those idiots. Any books? Anything like that? Zero. Right, we will go get our... Where did I say? Solitude, wasn't it? Yeah, Solitude. Here, let's save here in case we run into trouble on the way. Yeah, there's a good possibility. Alright, we'll keep the Blade of Sacrifice. This is my favourite guy for sacrificing. Where is he? Solitude. Yeah. Well, you're obviously going to pick a Soul Sword, and this is probably the worst guy. But we're going to resurrect him later anyway, so it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
By the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Yeah, I've got some junk for you.
Welcome to the win. Let's sate that appetite,
No, we'll keep the blades as well from the other guys. I can't make them, and they're kind of one-off, so it would be handy for the mage followers. They look kind of cool. Let's see. That's an alcohol. Nordic Shield. Yeah, it doesn't matter, we just get rid of it. Oh, hang on. 213, 218. Keep the change.
Remember the winking skeever next time.
Now, where are you, Bertrand? Oh. It's the guy in Windhelm, actually. Doesn't matter, I need to sell this junk anyway. No, it's not the guy here, it's a stupid guy in Windhelm. Oh, hang on. Is he an old guy? Maybe they changed the outfit in the update.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
Huh.
All you need to do is pay my fee.
No, that's not him.
The blade can be as lethal as the spell.
Well, you see there's 4 Soul Swords. I need 3 for the blades and 1 for the sacrifice. But he's much younger than the other guy. Doesn't matter about the outfits, they'll be going into blade outfits. They're all heavy armor. Okay, it must be Windhelm, guys. It's gotta be. Where is Windhelm? That was right beside us. Yeah, it was Windhelm. That was stupid. Okay, we can get rid of the junk anyway. I should have picked him up and bringing him up there. Oh, I didn't. I didn't remember the sequence of events. I thought the fight was beforehand. Okay. If that's the case, it's in here.
Come on, just stoke the fire.
It's gotta be this guy.
Hold out.
They changed him, guys. They literally changed him. Now there's him, the other guy. There's the Dark Elf, and there's the guy in Markard. No, they changed him. He used to have iron armor. Okay, he's going down then. Or will we use the mage in Riften?
Captain, have you heard
What do you think? I love using that mage in Riften. I'll use the mage in Riften. That's what I'll do. Yeah. I'd never be using that mage anywhere for the blades. And thanks for following, We Meet. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. No, they changed that guy in Solitude, most definitely. Yeah, let's get rid of that. He used to be a lot older, and he had iron armor. Yeah, there's only 5 cells, or 4, I think. Okay, there's Whiterun, that's Genesa. Markra, that's that other guy. Riften is that mage. The minor ones, there's nothing there. And then there's Windhelm and Solitude, and we've just seen those. Yeah, they definitely changed them. Did they ever change the blacksmith in Riften? No, that's the same guy. And hi, Newman. No. Yeah, I've done some quests for him. That's literally the same guy. He's always been there since the very release of the game. But that Sword, that guy in Solitude, I thought I was mistaken for a moment, but I wasn't. He used to be an old guy, much older. He had maybe a couple of decades on him, at least. And he had some iron armor, no helmet. That guy had some kind of hide armor, and he was much younger. The voice is familiar. They've obviously kept the voice, but yeah, he looks a lot different. So we'll use that, well, I used to always use them anyway. We'll use that guy in Riften, and I'll show you that blacksmith as well. He's a mage, so we'll sacrifice him. We'll get that done, we'll resurrect him. We'll bring him back and dump him off at that, that modded house. Right. No, I was a bit confused there, but yeah, apparently they changed him. Okay. There. Yeah, we'll be heading right to Riften anyway to get Mancuso, I think his name is.
Wait, I know you. I don't. Take a look.
Now, be very, very careful here in Windhelm. Now, this is a little bit of a spoiler, but she's involved in a major quest in the Thieves Guild. And basically, they'll send you out to kill a rival gang here in the caves. You know, they've got their own little thing going, their own costumes, all of that. So basically, you got to kill him. Now, there's a guy going around here somewhere. I'll see him in a moment. And this is a very, very minor miscellaneous quest. And basically, there was a quest here where a lady died. I think the quest was Blood in the Ice. But someone stole a necklace from the body. So he wants it back. And it's the same guy that you've got to kill for the Thieves Guild. So let's say you just pick up this quest. Yeah, okay, fair enough. He wants a necklace. You go out and collect it. You obviously got to kill that guy. You give him back his necklace. Everything is perfect. And then maybe 20, 40 hours later, you're doing the Thieves Guild. You get to this quest. She will send you out to kill this guy. His name starts with L or something like Living or something like that. And you go there, but you've already killed him. So that's the end. That's the entire quest line ruined. So no matter what you do, even if you did this one first, let's say, the other quest would be bugged. The only way to do it is to get both of them at the same time. Now, this is not a bug. This is just some idiots, you know, that made two quests where you've got to kill the same NPC. And how stupid is that? That's incompetence. It really is. No, bugs are bugs are bugs, you know what I mean? And BGS are a master of bugs. But this is just ridiculous, you know what I mean? To have two conflicting quests. So be very, very careful. He walks around here. I think it might be that guy. It is.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords type?
I think it's this guy. No, maybe not, but there's a guy like him. You pick up the quest. I think it might be the other guy. Absolutely dumb. Be very careful when you get here. Mighty high. Now, there's another thing again. Ideally, when you start this game, go straight here to Windhelm, right? And when you go, just wait around, walk around for a little bit, walk down here, yeah, and then go around and then leave. Wait for about 2 or 3 days, maybe even 4 in Whiterun, and come back here again. And have a few saves so you can backtrack. And if that doesn't work, go back, wait a day. You got to arrive here between 7 PM and 7 AM. And right here, you should see a body. Right here, that's been murdered. And some people standing around. It's a very hard quest to trigger. And it's the buggiest quest in the entire game. It's called Blood on the Ice. So, when you're doing that, you know, talk to everyone and get that quest going. And get it done before you leave. Now, there's a point in that quest where you think you've got all the evidence, you know, and it's a bit of a spoiler, but let's just say when you've got all the evidence, you really haven't got all the evidence, if you know what I mean. But you can carry on with that, let's say, and finish that quest, but because you missed a bit of evidence, someone died needlessly, and you've got to do Blood on the Ice too, which I always skip. I feel guilty if another person dies. Absolute nightmare, isn't it, to trigger? Absolute nightmare. But it should be your top priority when you're starting a playthrough, to get this over as quickly as possible, so you don't waste too much time, you know, on the game. We had a nice smooth run this time. But the last time, let's say about 2 years ago, well, about 1.5 years ago, yeah, we had to do a lot of messing. But we eventually got it to trigger. So that's the two problems here. The buggiest quest in the game and two conflicting quests. Now, you wouldn't even mind that, even though it's sheer incompetence to have two quests conflicting. But to have it conflicting with the main story, you know, of the Thieves Guild, you know, a whole quest line ruined. That would be a very, very easy mistake to make if you weren't aware of it. And this is handy as well. Early in the game, you got a little enchanting station here.
I'd travel more. Who wants to deal with trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing?
Oh, we got another book. Yeah, we already have one at home. We don't need that. That's it, guys. We're good. Now,
Thank you for your custom.
where are we going? We're going straight back to Solitude, isn't it? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, it's this. Oh no, we're going to Riften to get the stupid mage. Right. Let's go to Riften. Where is Riften? I didn't know that changed that guy. Oh, now it's kind of a spoiler, but it's important to know. During that Blood on the Ice quest, you get an amulet. Yeah. Be sure and sell it to the guy who wants to buy it. Don't hold it back. Sell it. Yeah. I won't tell you why, but it's definitely worth selling it. And thanks for following. 1 second while I get my reading glasses for this one. Renkotsu. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Right, now we're getting this silly follower here. Now where is that? There he is. Yeah, that's the same guy. Exactly the same guy.
You've been a good friend to me.
Yeah.
That means something.
That's the same guy. Now, this is our sacrifice. I always used to get this guy. I've always despised mages in this game. So we'll use this guy. Mancurio.
Why hire a common soldier with a master of magic at your side?
There you go.
Nothing to fear.
Oh, you'll have something to fear. But don't worry.
Let's get going then.
We will resurrect him. It's kind of apt, you know, that we're going to kill him and then resurrect him. And he's a mage. I suppose. Now, let's go kill this guy. And be sure to try and kill everyone around the body. Or blood in the eyes. Be sure to kill everyone around the body. On blood in the eyes, just in case. Oh, in the city. Oh, they would be NPCs. Yeah. Yeah, you want to be pretty quick, let's say, when you find out where the next attack is. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I was wondering what you meant. I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, let's say about 7 o'clock it would kick in the next day. So what I do is I wait in that inn. I have everything ready. I run up really quickly, and then you just wait. You'll see that guy sneaking in, and you know, have that saved down there, and then be ready to kill that guy. I won't say who it is. No spoilers. Before he kills the lady, so you'll save another life again. Yeah. So it's good to have a save or two in that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and it's important to get that quest done because no matter if that quest bugs out, you won't be able to get the house in Windhelm, and it's pretty decent. You know, if you're into, you know, lots of mannequins and stuff, it is pretty decent. Yeah, and the killer is at the crime scene. Yeah, yeah. But would you believe in the first time I was doing that quest, I kind of knew. Yeah. But I picked him out immediately. And not the Imperials. Ah, I see. Now, where are we going? We are going back to... Where was it again? There it is. Perfect. Stormcloaks, yeah. Yeah, that's the guys. I did a Stormcloak playthrough last time, so now I'm doing an Imperial. But I'll do an Argonian next time. Oh, not an Argonian, a Khajiit. I've rarely played as a Khajiit. That one will be a kind of... you know, you have to survive on everything you steal kind of thing. Now I've got to make sure and save this, and I've got to kill everyone pretty quick. No destruction, no nothing, because we'll have to get back to this guy and resurrect them. Now... I have to do this pretty quickly.
Divine Smiling. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
See, you got stuck to that, and then we'll... Yeah, we do actually have to kill him, and we got to use that blade of sacrifice, don't we? Weapons. We got to use the blade of sacrifice. My apologies. I was explaining this wrong before. So basically, we get the blade of sacrifice. And I'll just sneak in and whomp. There we go. That should do.
Wearing flesh is so...
You'll be able to get another one mighty high. Yeah. You know those fighter guys? Yeah, you'll need it. They should have some. You can pickpocket one of them. Yeah, just my apologies. I totally forgot how this quest goes. But you gotta use... Yeah, the fact that you can sell it, you'd think you wouldn't need it. Yeah. Yeah. Just been so long. I've stayed to gain your favor. My reasons are my own.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will...
Yeah. So basically, yeah, get your follower, get him to touch that. Sneak kill with the blade. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. I'm not afraid of you.
You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are...
Been ages since I've done this.
We shall soon find out.
Kinda comes back to you as you're doing it, you know?
Listen, all of you. Hear me. I
Yeah.
have need of a warrior.
That guy, I'll have to watch him carefully. That's the guy we're resurrecting. And we've got to hire him straight away and bring him straight out and fix him up before we go any further in this one. So we got to get rid of these guys pretty quick.
Yeah. And here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest?
But I've always suspected that the NPCs, let's say, you know, that you resurrect with that spell, if you, let's say, resurrect them and let them stay in the cell where you kill them with a reset, I think they just disappear. I've had that happen once. So this guy will be going back to the modded house and not moving out, so he should be okay. I've always had that feeling about that resurrection spell.
Yourselves to me.
Now we'll let those guys fight.
I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Ah, there he is. Okay, right. I won't even mess about with destruction here. Where's the wizard? You are gonna mess everything up. There. But he's still alive. He's still there. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, they're fighting again. Nice. Yeah, you get a note of inheritance. Yeah, for any of the followers. Yeah. I forget if you get one for a hireling. I'm not sure. But that's, yeah, I used to dread seeing a courier come because of that. You know, a follower would die once you enter a cell you didn't even know. Or someone you did a quest for. Good night, Terry. And thanks for watching and lurking. Appreciate it. No problem. Yeah, I know you've got a nasty migraine, and I hope I hope it gets better soon. Have a good rest and have a great day, Terry. Take care. Bye.
Gods, no! Guide me!
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies.
Lies.
Shown ferocity and prowess in combat.
Not really.
Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
Sure I can. Honor is a coward's tool.
An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Of course. Who is he? Where can I find him? Right. Where can I find him?
Holed up at Knife Point Ridge.
Yeah. I've done that already for the very first Hardfire Home quest. And it's kind of sealed off until you get this one. Say no more, he's as good as dead.
Every single member of his band.
Do it silently.
Silently and invisibly as you can. For this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this.
Yeah.
Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself.
I tell you, I wouldn't like to get on the wrong side of this, Daedra.
Lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased. Retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
Yes. Okay, that's it. Now, I've got to be careful here. We move this guy out of the way. I don't want you catching any of that spell. Now, this should work. And we should be able to hire him again. Get there. Magic. Restoration. There it is. Resurrection.
Well, look what the Horker dragged in. I knew you couldn't... With a master of magic at your side.
That's it.
Nothing to fear.
Should work now once I get him out of here.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, one moment. We'll be keeping the blades. We'll always find a use for those. Where did that come out of anyway? Oh, an invisible. Look at that. Huh. There's probably somebody down the other side, that's it. Well, we've maxed out the werewolves, so we don't need to do that. I think we're done here. Now, first priority is to get this guy safe. Let's see what he's got in junk.
I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule.
Oh, he's got an ebony dagger. Nice. Well, he's a mage, so... Yeah, I'll be giving him the Blade of Sack. It's basically the same one. Where is it? Weapons. I've got 8 of them. 1, 2, 3. There's about 6 or 7 mages, I think. Yeah, okay, we'll do that later. Alright, hang on.
I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
There. There, it looks the same, but, you know, it's unique, so we'll use it.
I am an apprentice wizard.
Yeah, that's the one. It's just one of those daggers, but at least we'll have a use for it. We'll need one as well for display. That's it, we're done here, guys. Now, I've got to do something with this guy. We've got to make sure he's safe. So, we need to do a bit of selling, obviously. So I'll start our little rounds from here. And we'll soon have him tucked away. Oh, hi, shoegaze. Right.
Take a look.
Yeah, we'll get this up pretty quick. Where are you? And we have some junk to get rid of anyway.
What do you need?
Now, what have I got? Books. One there. Alright, weapons, apparel. Yeah, I'd like to be getting rid of this junk. That's pretty much it, guys. So, this guy will have to go. We'll get rid of him immediately and get him fixed up here. Well, he's getting a good deal. It's better than his corpse rotting back there, so he can't complain. Now, once we get this guy here, we need to wait till night. And I need to get this guy to sleep so we can have a good look at his stuff and see what we can do.
Pa, you're
Ah, come on, guys.
Here, take it.
Ah, Rugrats.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And this is a mod.
Huh?
This place is
How can I
your
argue with
home.
that?
Alright, we'll show him where to sleep.
May your weapons
Then
be
we'll
sharp.
wait till about midnight and we'll release him and we'll see where he goes.
What do you need, my friend?
Yes? Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that? So, you think you could
Oh,
make it
hang
on
on.
your own then?
That's wrong.
We'll just see about that.
I need to keep my follower for a while.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
See, it's 0 gold now, but when we killed him, we had to pay again. Now, there, that should do it. Just get this guy out of the way, get him fixed up, and we'll get done with it. It'll be too hard to find later, and I'll lose track of him.
You've been a
Divine
good friend
smile
to me.
on you, friend.
That means something.
So, you think you could make it on your own then?
Yeah,
We'll just see about that.
perfect. Oh, we haven't got the junk. At least we can see what he needs.
Well, look what the Horker dropped.
Just the shoes. That's all we gotta fix. And the blade of sacrifice. That's all we can do for this guy. Okay. We have a ton of blade of sacrifices anyway. Let's see. Okay.
Wandering all...
Problem is I haven't got my junk here.
for Skyrim and causing trouble?
Yeah, I forgot to collect them. The stuff I gotta drop back anyway.
May your weapons be sharp.
So, there's not much fixing on this guy, but we'll have to go back to collect our junk. I think I better start... I might have to bring it down here. But it's... I'm just so used to having a little lake view. There's a few things anyway I've got to put away, so. No, there's nothing there. What about apparel? No, we're good. Okay. So Blade of Sacrifice. Oh, Croc, you idiot. I needed some... Oh, for goodness sake. I forgot to bring the ebony stuff. Ah, well. Right. I forgot. Is there any ebony here I could use? No. Well, we'll have to bring back the clothing anyway.
Need something?
I think I might move this stuff out, guys, altogether, you know that? Yeah, there's no need for it here anymore, I just gotta keep running back for it. Okay. I'll move it out. See, I've got all the ingredients and stuff there. I've got the tower for it, so I've been holding it there. Where is it? Yeah, okay, we'll move it up. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Not too bad, not too bad. Couldn't sleep till I get a few hours in on this game. And I've got about 80%, 75 I'd say, of the followers in here. You know, just, there's not that many more to go. Just keep forgetting to bring this stupid junk with me here. Ebony, ebony. Oh, you're kidding me, there's no ebony. I know where the ebony is. Oh my god. It's in the other one. It's in the other one. I think we'll do after this quest. Not a hope. I think after this quest we'll try and fix the last of this hard for home, so I can bring the junk from there, you know, over to there. That's the one. You know, over to the crafting area. Okay, it's definitely here. Now, there you are. We just need one. For the time being, I'll give weapons to the other guys later. There's another follower from Azura as well. That's another mage. Here, we can do it here, guys. Yay. I was right about the ebony part of it anyway. Now, okay. Let's expect this idiot down here. Where is he? And we can finish that quest. It's just sneak. All we gotta do is go and sneak. Doesn't matter about the guys out front. We can kill them anyway. It's the guys inside the mine. They're the ones. They're the ones. Oh, we just need a torch as well. Oh, where am I gonna hold these weapons for a while? I suppose I'll throw them in the same trunk. Shouldn't be much of a hassle. I use the other trunk for my crafting junk, I'd say. There's 2 of them here anyway. Yeah, I hope it's not bugged. Oh. You know what, I don't like to trust these modded houses. I'd have to go to a lot of trouble, you know, to get it done. No. I think I'll keep it in Lakeview. Yeah, I think I'll keep it in Lakeview. Yeah, I just need a torch. I never trusted the containers. Now, where is this guy? We'll just give him his boots and junk. Okay, this is going to be a problem finding this guy.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
What do you need, my friend?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah. A lot of clipping in this mod, isn't there? Pity. Okay, we'll probably wait till nightfall then. He's going to be a hard guy to pick out. There still might be a few orcish followers around. Oh, hang on. Got a few sleepyheads.
Sarah?
Yeah, we'll just wait till night.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Swim in a nice steamy pool. In reality, delicious it is, isn't it? It kills it, doesn't it? It's such a pity. You know, it kills it.
You stay out of trouble now.
Well, they keep picking different beds, but that's okay. As long as they keep picking beds. Now, where is that little idiot? Okay, you better be here. I don't see him, guys. I'm still pretty paranoid about these modded houses. Well, I haven't had a problem so far. Maybe he's still out there. There. Guys, I don't see him. I think we're in trouble. I really don't see this guy. Maybe. What's that? That's Fendel. Oh, will you? Not a hope. Rugrat. No, it's none of these guys. You know that little killing we did on that guy? That might be what's happened here, guys. That's pretty dodgy, isn't it? I think it was right about that resurrection mod. I think it might be a bit dodgy. He is not here, guys. He is so dead. I think we lost him. But he's totally not here. I know bringing that other guy Bertrand back to that cell in the inn works. I gotta find out what's going on here.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Azura's wisdom to you.
No, he is not here. And it doesn't matter that he was sleeping there. We're just picking another bed. Okay, we'll wait outside. We'll try it one more time. Man, I told you I didn't trust that resurrection mod.
May your weapons be
I had a feeling something like this would happen. Oh, hi, hi, G-Man. I'm a new fan. And thank you, and how have you been? Yeah, we tried out a resurrection mod. We sacrificed one of the hirelings. That silly mage in that hireling in Riften, wasn't it, guys? And I used to do this before that modded house, you know. But he's disappeared. We just went to collect some stuff. And I've always said I never really trusted it. But the other guy, let's say, if we had to bring him back to his original cell in Riften and leave him off there, but I want to see what's going on. I've never actually moved a follower that I did add to. This is kind of interesting. Well, it kind of feeds into my theory too about that cell thing, you know. And thanks for following. Oh, sorry, it's Big Man Jamal. Sorry, I can see it properly now. Eyesight is not the greatest, Jamal. Yeah. Oh, I say B1G, so that's Big Man Jamal. My apologies, Jamal. Yeah, my eyesight is a little bit squinty these past few years. So how have you been? And do you play much Skyrim? I've been off it for about a year and a half and getting used to it again. So we're playing a legendary difficulty playthrough, and we're doing a thing that I call Imperial restrictions, so we can only use Imperial weapons and armor. Oh, that's good to hear. Also, we have a lot more restrictions. We cannot buy any junk and stuff that would improve our character, so, you know, we cannot buy any ingredients or ingots, gems, soul gems, that kind of stuff. But we're pretty much past that now. We did a lot of grinding. The hardest thing was the gems, obviously, but we got there in the end. Also, we have other things in place. In a dungeon, we can pretty much take whatever we want, but on the outside here, in people's homes, we can only take from containers. You know, a dead body, or anybody really being a container, so, you know, pickpocket is okay as well. That's disappointing about this guy, guys. I thought this would work. I really did. But I've never pulled him out of their original cell before. You know. That's a first. For the sacrifice guy, anyway. I would usually bring him back to where he came from. Not too bad. No, it's not as bad as you might think. Just the initial grind, you know. But, you know, once you have a decent knowledge of alchemy and enchanting and, you know, how to do it like this character here is, well, that's not the stuff anyway. Let me see. This is the stuff I'm wearing here. That was just for a little bit of... Yeah, that's all vanilla stuff. The helmet, it's called a Corinthian helmet. It's found in 3 places in Skyrim. And I'm not sure. I forget if it respawns. I don't think it respawns. Maybe it does. And that's kind of cool for vanilla. So that's our character. Yeah, not as bad as you might think. You know, we've done a lot of grinding on this. So we've only got one left. Destruction. And we're level 202. Oh no, no problem. A lot of Skyrim. Same here. Yeah, that's why I had to leave it for about a year and a half. Yeah, you would need to. I would do about 1 playthrough a year, but this time, you know, I got distracted with other games like Starfield, which was a disappointment for me, and that definitely got me back to Skyrim. Yeah, I needed to rediscover, let's say, why I liked their games in the first place. But Valheim was awesome. You know, it's kind of basic, but in building, it's far superior to any of these kind of games. Love the building. It was boring, yeah, for me at least. You know, BGS's strong points have always been, you know, detailed, handcrafted stuff, pretty interesting, you know, all about the exploration, you know, where you could be doing a quest and then you see something, oh, what's that over there? You know, you'd always expect to find something, and usually you would, you know. It would keep you engaged all the time. I've always been into it for that kind of thing. And, well, you know, what was it, 1700? Basically empty planets. There is a maximum of 6 buildings, and then they just copy and paste them over and over again. And when I say they copy them, they literally copy them. You know, loot in the same place, traps in the same place. The only thing that differs is the enemies. Within a few planets, it would get to the stage where you know where everything is and just go and collect it. So it's repetitive is an understatement. And then, you know, let's say, you know, you're in a space game and you're running for 20 minutes to a marker. I almost fell asleep a few times, you know. The exploring I found to be mega boring. And massive amount of bugs. Everything was bugged. I think in my run, we had about 3 dozen bugs. About 3 dozen. And about half of them were quest related. But I know their engine so well, I eventually found workarounds, but it wasn't worth it. I spent about between 100 and 120 hours I wasted just on workarounds. That's not, you know, counting in the playtime and the grind. Yeah. And the grind. Yeah. About 120 hours for workarounds. Yeah. Everything was bugged. It was ridiculous. Even the very first main quest was bugged. Took me ages to work out something for that. You know, followers were bugged getting on your ship. Let's say to get them on. Then when let's say you had them on, it was almost impossible to get them off. Shipbuilding was bugged. Outposts, every aspect bugged, everything bugged. Yeah, worst I've ever seen in any game. Well, that really put me off from the start. But even out from that, I found the amount of quest, kind of fetch quests to be way too much. You know what I mean? The loading screens didn't bother me that much, but it did definitely break immersion. You're in a space game, and you can't go 5 feet without a loading screen. You know, not like Skyrim when you go out on the map. Unless you go into a dungeon, you'll have a straight run across. I kind of missed that. The quests, some of them were kind of interesting, but too little, too late, and they went on too long. You felt like you were trapped. And no matter what you said and done, you know, it pretty much worked out the same way, you know. It only had the illusion of an RPG because no matter what your actions were, or no matter what decision you made, you were down that straight line that, you know, that Todd, you know, kind of made, and you couldn't really move from it, you know. Now, out from that, oh my, it was like a job. The Vanguard quest wasn't too bad, but it took too long to get interesting. The NPCs were a big disappointment. You know, you take Fallout 4, you know, you've got some pretty interesting followers. You know, you've got Nick, you've got Hancock, you've got Curie, you know, Piper, all of those. The ones in this, it was like every follower was Paladin Dance. They were pretty boring, you know. There was no hook in the game for me. And it was kind of okay for about 5 hours till I discovered that after 5 hours I seen the entire game, unless I wanted to see it over and over again on different planets. Oh, definitely. The story was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. You had the main quest line was going out. Somebody would tell you to go to a temple. You went to a temple. You floated around like Peter Pan. You collected those sparkly things, and then you grabbed your artifact, and then you went back, and they sent you to another one, and you just keep rinse and repeating that, and that was a main quest line. And the kicker for that quest line was, we still don't know who actually made the temples and who made the artifacts. I think even the developers don't know that. Oh my, boring is not the name. Boring, I can't, it was a nightmare. But they ruined the melee system they had in Fallout 4. They were just junk to pick up. They were useless, you couldn't use them. The weapons were limited and all kind of worked the same way. You were basically using the same weapon with a little bit of a different skin, And then, space travel, you didn't need fuel, so many loading screens, and everything about it was disappointing. But you'd have to play the game or watch a few videos on it, But I don't think anyone was happy with that. Oh, hi Jake, and how have you been? Yeah, we lost the mage, so my my theory was right about the cell guys, I think. Yeah, let's go again for a little bit. Yeah, I think we lost the mage. That's a pity. Isn't it a pity? I could pick up a mod to make anyone a follower, but that would be silly. Just to save a follower. I think we might have to live without that guy. But we did the my home is your home with that guy, didn't we? He did, because he went into the bed. Yeah. What they needed in Skyrim was some kind of track down your follower kind of thing. Now maybe it was just something iffy. But guys, I don't think he's here. That's a pity. I suppose we'll have to live without him. But I would really like to dig a little bit deeper into this. But I think my theory was right, guys. But you can only bring him back to the cell he came from after you kill him like that. Unbelievable. No, he's not here. That is such a shame. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring him back to the inn. That is really unfortunate. Unbelievable. Yeah, there he is there, guys. Silver Peak Lodge. Let's have a look. Let's experiment with this a little bit. How long did it take you to get all those skills to level 100? How long have you been playing the game? I have some really long playthroughs, but I've did a lot of other grinding as well, because I couldn't, let's say, buy stuff, so I had to mine, hunt, fish, farm, do stuff like that, so that obviously added a lot of time. But this playthrough so far has been going almost 283 hours. But, most of my playthroughs playing like this would probably be almost double that time. Yeah, about double that time. Yeah, I would usually do a 5 to 600 hours playthrough, and to be honest, I've lost count of how many playthroughs I have on this game. So the hours I've spent on this game, I don't know. I couldn't even count, but I wouldn't be surprised if, I had maybe 2 or 3 dozen thousand hours, anywhere between 20 and 40, I'd say. Judging by how many playthroughs I had. Like I once had a building playthrough in Fallout 4 that was over 2,000 hours long, but that's different because building takes a bit of time, and then you're getting the resources and such. So there he is there, guys, but he disappeared, so we must have been close to his salary set. There he is there.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, I just can't understand where this guy went to.
Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive?
I've got to find out what happened to this guy.
It's been a while.
Like, everything worked out okay. We resurrected him, we did it quite quickly. We killed him in that cell, we brought him to this one.
What do you need, my friend?
That's dodgy, isn't it? But we can't use this bed, let's say, to find him again, because these guys keep picking different ones. So, let's count how many NPCs anyway. We've got 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 16, 19, 22, 24, including that guy. Okay. Oh, hi Joseph, and how have you been? My friend Jamal recommended you, and I think, oh, I thank you. And thank you for recommending me, Jamal. I appreciate it. And how have you been, Joseph? You don't mind if I call you Joseph? Yeah. This has always fascinated me about the engine and how this game works in certain scenarios. But I've always suspected, let's say when you do a resurrection on these guys, if you don't, let's say, kill them outside of their cell, and then literally you'd have to bring them back to their own cell. Ideally using an NPC that would be staying in an inn and not moving outside. Always worked before. This is a good chance now to kind of figure out what's going on, but definitely he will die. Now the problem is, at this stage, if I let him go, he'll come back here. And I can't get him to stay in the inn now. Once I did that my home is your home thing. But let's stay in here with this guy. I'm just wondering what's going on with that guy. But I think we've lost him. I've always suspected that. And thanks for following, Joseph. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I grew up with Skyrim, and it's very close. Yeah, it's Oblivion was my very first Elder Scrolls, but this is my all-time favorite game. And to be honest, I think it will always be. I can't see anything surpassing it in what's left of my lifetime, at least. And it's the way I see things going, it certainly won't come from Todd and his crew. How they managed to fluke making those two games is beyond me. Judging. Well, then they had some good guys there at that time. But I'm fairly worried about the new Elder Scrolls. Judging by, that was Todd's A team. That was on Starfield. Oh, that was the big one. What was it? 25 years in the making, 8 years to develop. My. Not a lot to show for 8 years. I'm having... Oh, cool. Another crack at Daggerfall. I've, unfortunately, only played from Oblivion onwards. Everything is working here, but we didn't actually kill anyone, so we'll wait 2 days. But I've always had a theory on this. You know, once an NPC dies and you bring them back, I had a few missing after that, and I think I worked out that, you know, it's best to take them from a closed cell, like an inn, and then literally bring them back there before a reset. The first dungeon, yeah, cool. My pleasure. My pleasure, Clueless, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Clueless. Bye. Now, I'm sorry about wasting time like this, but I thought I knew everything about this engine, or at least the bugs and the little things like this that happen. So this one is... It might be something Nah, it's not. It couldn't be got to do with a modded house, really. A cell is a cell is a cell, isn't it? No. No, I think he would have to be brought back to Riften if he's going to survive. So now... No, he's definitely sleeping there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 20, 22. Hang on. No. I have to bring that guy back to Riften. He is not coming back. Oh, hang on. Maybe he's some kind of nutcase and he's staying down here. I doubt it. Yeah, let's have a good look for him, guys, before we start jumping to conclusions. But I'm almost certain he's disappeared from the game. I think my original theory about resurrecting NPCs in this game, I think it might be right. The problem is we've already got him to stay here. Okay, I think I've learned my lesson. Oh, nope. No, he's a goner. I'll make absolutely sure and I'll try everywhere. Now, hang on, there's another bed up here. Maybe he picked another bed. Let's not freak out. There's 2 more beds. There's 2 more beds. I might be mistaken. No. I don't think anyway I can use that bed or this one down here. No, I think he's dead meat. Yeah, I think he's definitely dead meat. Yeah, we'll bring him back to Riften. But I can't really do it now because I told him to stay here. You know, to get him to survive, I couldn't really interfere with his script for this. We'll have a quick look outside and then we'll see how far back we'd have to reload. That's disappointing. I really thought we could save. It's so silly. No, there should be a way to get some enemy or something, you know, to do that sacrifice. Hate that quest. You know, who wants to kill an NPC? No. Fair enough. I'll experiment with this later. I would happily spend 5-10 hours trying to work out what happened there. But this is not the time. Now, so this one here, yeah, you see here, this is the one we need. We drop him back to Riften, and you wait and see who'll be okay in Riften. Well, if he disappears, he disappears. I think we'll be able to manage to save him. Maybe if we get a cell reset on him there and he stays alive, we might be able to bring him across. But I doubt it. But we're not losing a lot of time anyway. From there to there was only about 12 minutes. That's a pity. Oh, just trying. Well, basically, I resurrected this guy.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh, these guys are alive. Oh yeah, this is when we're going to do the... I don't know. Well, we're going to have to use one of them. I think I'm definitely going to use this guy. I've always hated that guy. Yeah, basically what we did is we sacrificed him. We got that quest done. And then we reanimated him. We used a resurrection spell. Now, this works quite good. But I've always brought this guy back to the inn I got him at, and he seemed to stay around. But I've done this with NPCs that died, let's say, that I need to finish a quest. You know, managed to get the quest done, went back about 10 or 15 hours later in real time, I could never find him. So I've always assumed that that was not the best way, that after a reset of the cell, that it would just disappear from the game. But I've noticed with guys, let's say, that are in, you know, a cell like, let's say, an inn or a house and then never move out, you know what I mean? Doesn't seem to happen to those. That's always been my theory. But this guy disappeared. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill him again, and this time we're going to bring him back to Riften. I think that might work. And then we'll try in a few days' time. If we lose him, it doesn't matter. Well, I just want to try this out and see how it goes. Yeah, we're a bit squeamish about killing innocents. And thanks for following, Moira. Is it Moira? Let me get my reading glasses. It's, Moira, it is. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. So, we'll do it again, and I really hate killing NPCs in this game.
Alright, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
That's a pity. Kinda had it all worked out.
Alright, what is it? What do you need?
I wonder if we could glitch something on that. No, we'll have to kill him. Such a pity.
Okay, got it.
You should be able to kind of force an enemy on this. He is, yeah. We're gonna have to kill this guy, unfortunately. But I'll resurrect him after this, and I'll drop him the original cell I got him in. Maybe that would work. Used to before, anyway. Right, we'll try and skip through this quickly. Well, you can never skip through the Deirdre thing. That's a pity. We wasted a bit of time, but at least we know what we're getting here. No, never played Elden Ring. I know the game is quite good, but I've never warmed to the kind of, you know, games where you would go from boss to boss. I like the more slower paced games, you know, where you can, you know, do a lot of things, a tiny bit of building, you know, exploring and that, you know, kind of slower paced, older ones, yeah. It is, yeah, but I've never been in for, you know, the kind of brutal boss fight, the boss fight, you know. I like games where, let's say, you know, a slower, quieter pace, you know, where you can take it in a little bit more, you know. But my son's played, yeah, and my grandnephew's played, and it's a great game, but it's just not my type of game, and I can respect that it is a great game, but it's just never warmed to those or the kind of racing games, you know.
Listen, all of you. Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most.
And Baldur's Gate 3 is a brilliant game as well. But again, I've kind of never warmed to that kind of, you know, overhead view, that kind of Diablo kind of dungeon kind of thing, you know. I've got 2 sons and I've got 2 grandkids, Joseph, yeah.
I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Now, slay the other cultists. Okay. We'll be bringing them back anyway. Well, hopefully. Oh, he's getting a fried there anyway. Oh, let's get rid of these guys. Now, that's a pity we have to do this again, but at least we learned something. Or at least confirmed something about what I thought about that resurrection thing. Yeah. We're just too good for these guys. It's all, yeah.
Well done.
There we go.
You have proven the strength of your will.
So we'll bring him back. We'll leave him right back in the inn where we got him. I think that would work. But that was strange, wasn't it?
Now the time has come for a final proving.
And that's the best we can do with him. If we lose him, I'm afraid he's gone. Not on this yet, no. I tend to save all of the major quest lines for last. The only quest line I done was the companions. Because of its radiant quests, it can kind of conflict with other stuff, so I get that out of the way immediately. And it's really handy as, you know, for that 100% disease resistance. So that's been finished, yeah. And the only thing I've done on the Dawnguard DLC is the quest Unearthed, because I needed to get that enchanting armor. That got me about, what? I think it got me about 4% more on the enchanting potion, which means a lot, you know. So this character is maxed out, you know, without any glitches or any exploits, to the maximum, you know. Oh, it is. 4% is pretty useful, let's say, when you're doing enchanting, because that 4% would probably give you maybe 6 or 7 on stuff like, well, did I say enchanting? It gave me 4% on resistance, sorry. It was 88 for Fire, Frost and Shock, and then it jumped to 92. So it would be probably more like 8%. Yeah, it is pretty useful. Seeing as the base for enchanting maxed would be about 33%, I think. Yeah, so it's a lot.
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king.
And how soon you begin the DLCs? Let me see, what am I doing next? Well, I'm going to get rid of the Dawnguard DLC. The problem is, I suppose I could get some other quests out. The problem is you'd have to go pretty far on the main story here before you get to fight Mirek, you know. You'd have to take out the dragon. And the problem with taking out the dragon is, it's pretty silly, because you get kind of ambushed by the dragon in a town, and he starts to kill a ton of NPCs, and quests start going sideways. So I usually don't take out the dragon until I've cleared up the quests, you know, in case anything goes wrong. Yeah, having a dragon on your back wherever you go it's pretty frustrating in this game. I think they really overdid it on that. They did something similar on Starfield. You couldn't go 2 inches in space without being ambushed, you know, by raiders. And it wasn't even the pirates in the game. It was some other guys that, you know, really had nothing got to do with it. I think they were called spacers.
Every single member of his band. Do so as silently and
Yeah,
invisibly as
they even put in the dragon attacks.
not about you.
And you're called Starborn. They were even too lazy to make a different name, Dragonborn, Starborn. They plagiarized their own games and everyone else's. They plagiarized a lot from No Man's Sky. Even the boring stuff from No Man's Sky. Oh, they could have been. I don't think they've got a creative bone left in their bodies, to be honest.
Fit only for my true champion.
That's it. Now, silent to kill everyone. There it is. Now, what I need to do is resurrect that guy. There he is. And when we do, we'll bring him back this time. We'll bring him back to where we got him. I think that would work. I think I might have tried this before and then figured that one out. Where is restoration? There.
Well, look what the Horker. I knew you couldn't stay away. With a master of magic at your side.
There.
Nothing to fear.
Now, let's take everything here. It's a pity. You know, I thought I could give him a good home, but if he's so intent on dying, I'll bring him back to Riften. And as far as I know, he should survive there. And maybe after a few cell resets, I might chance bringing him out again, but he didn't last no length there, so he goes back to Riften. The reason I hired him again was to make sure he got back. So Riften it is, guys. And we'll release him inside of that cell. He should be safe. Where is Riften? Here it is. And then we'll get on with other requests. That's a pity. That I really didn't care about Starfield. Guys. What's going on? Ah! He hasn't followed me. This makes no sense. This literally makes no sense. He literally hasn't followed me. Oh, I actually forgot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. No, I hired him. He should have followed me. Oh, I'm really suffering on this one. I've got to work out what's going on here. This is really, 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 really bad. He should have followed me. No, there's something. You see, there's a huge update in this. And I haven't a clue what's going on here. Now, we just resurrected that idiot. And I literally paid him again. Now, we'll see if he can make it back by himself, but this is frustrating. Oh, there he is. Come here.
Divine smile.
There.
Pits
Okay, he was stuck on Wade here. Come on. There we go. We can make it now. That's strange. The second I hired him. Okay, I forgot to get him to follow. That's something. Right. Back to Riften. Now we'll bring him home. It's the least we can do. Yeah, I've seen that bug a few times, but it's pretty rare. There he is now.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
We'll release him back here where we picked him up. And then remember what happened last time when we left him in the house? After 24 hours or less, he just disappeared. We'll check on him in a few in-game days and see if he's still here. And I would bet he would probably still be here, but only in this cell.
So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about
And he
that.
never moves out of this inn. I think that's why. There. Now remember that guy. That's that. Okay, let's get selling. I feel a lot better that I brought him home. Not much more I can do for him.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Alright, okay. What have we got for sale?
Weapons and armor.
We'll get rid of this junk as quickly as we can and we'll finish this quest. That one. We're keeping the blades. That's not bad. And miscellaneous. That's it, guys. Books. Ingredients. Apparel. Weapons. That's that. Okay. That's all I can do with him. But I've sacrificed this guy before. Brought him right back to this place. And that's, early in the game and checked in maybe 40, 50 hours in real time. He was always there. He never disappeared.
If you're looking for a handout,
So I'm interested to see if, well, obviously he won't survive in this, but after his salary set here, maybe. Be interesting to find out. Now, we're dropping off the junk down here. And then we go finish that quest. And I'll tell you what we'll do. In a few streams' time, we'll stop in. And we'll say hi to him and see if he's still alive. if he's recovered from his last little outing with us. I feel like I'm not playing the game if I'm not looting. When I do a sell, if I'm not constantly looting, I feel like I'm not finishing something, But it's an old habit from other games. But I've often had 4 or 5 mil in these games. I don't know. Probably a mental thing. Oh, hi, hi Spigatron. And how are you? And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. So, what have you been up to? Oh, hi, Turlin. And how have you been? The Hidden Villages flag. Hi. Oh. Hi, Monolith. Yeah, we were just doing some experiments on that guy. But we sacrificed him, and then I used a modded spell to resurrect him. And he was just disappearing, but I think when I bring him back to the original cell, he just stays in that inn. I've always done it before, and he survived. Just something interesting to look into. Oh, some Valheim, nice. Yeah, I'll get back to that sometime as well, in the very, very near future. I want to do, next time I'm in there, I want to do smaller villages. The roadways, signs, that kind of thing. Yeah, I learned a lot from the last 9 months on that. How far the rendering is and that. I think there could be a big enough job on that. That would be pretty interesting to do. One large castle, and then let's say out from that some smaller villages, 3, 4 houses, maybe a little blacksmith thing, that kind of thing. That would be interesting. I might get into that shortly again. Get back into the building for a little while. So, what kind of a run are you doing this time, Swag? No, I'll just leave this junk here for a moment. Actually, I'll leave it here. I've always have a use for that kind of stuff. And this here. Yeah, we're doing the ebony mail, so we're going to sneak in and kill these guys. as per our orders from that Daedra. There. And of course the ingredients here. So let's go kill them. Oh, the book. I've always felt guilty about sacrificing, anyone on that. And I don't think you have a chance even to refuse the quest and get it out of your inventory, out of your menu. Not much choice in an RPG, is it? Oh, hi Tyrlin. How have you been? Well, I hope. Now, so this is where we are. Slay everyone at Knife Point Ridge. Now, when I say this, I don't mean the guys outside. They're just random bandits. It's the guys inside the mine. So there's only about half a dozen. So, I'm good with this. We got that guy back. There's not a lot more we can do with him. So, yeah, we'll do a new save. And we will kill these guys. Now, I want to get a little bit... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll forget about the destruction. Let's see, there used to be a book here. I wonder if it respawns. I've been collecting them for decoration. No, it doesn't respawn. Okay, as I said, we don't have to still kill these guys, so we'll try and work a little bit on destruction. Destruction is the last one. It's an absolute pain. There's no need for destruction in this game. The Anniversary Edition has a decent spell for destruction. It moves it up really fast, but it just feels too much like a cheat or an exploit, I don't think you're going to be counting on anyone's... Okay. Let's just kill these guys. We're going to be here forever. Now, there is a ton of metal in here. And this doesn't open up till we actually do this quest, so we'll definitely be taking that because we'll need it to fix up followers. Seeing as we're not allowed to buy any stuff like that in the game. I think it's that stuff we need for steel. Oh, where are you? Hello. When they come for you. Now, we're pretty much done here, so let's just clear up the junk. We'll sell this and then we'll head straight in and start kill these guys. So only containers outside. So these are containers, so we're pretty good to go on these. Yeah, we can't touch that unless it's some kind of ornament. No. Oh, I see. Huh? Huh? Oh, there you are. There's one weak orc. Okay, two more. Surprising, how bad your weapon is with enchanting. How powerful you can get them. Skyrim playthrough is much better to watch as well. Oh, Starfield. I know what it was like to play. I can only imagine what it was like to watch. Hi Gromulus, how have you been? Oh, that's gotta hurt. Now let's get rid of this junk. What's our... Yeah. We definitely need to get rid of that for a moment. This will be quick. We'll just head over to these guys here and sell it off. Give us a bit of room.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Although, there's one thing I did have fun, although it was pretty awkward to do, Extremo, because I couldn't build my own shipbuilding pad. I did enjoy the shipbuilding. I managed to get two kind of neat ships. I did one, the Starship Enterprise, and another one, the Millennial Falcon from Star Wars. I much prefer the latter. Yeah, it was easier to move around. It was a pretty nice layout. Some guy here where I live is going to be in prison for a very long time. Really? Oh my. Yeah, the shipbuilding wasn't bad, although it was pretty buggy. He salted the earth on the lawn. Oh my god. Oh, he had a bone to pick, didn't he? Yeah, yeah. Oh my.
Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormlord wants to see them. We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get us.
Oh.
Take a look.
Alright. Ebony mace, something more. Alright, let's get rid of this junk. Alright, that's one. We should be back on track in a moment.
Here's what I can spare.
Now. Okay, we're done, guys. Just get rid of this junk. Now, let's go back and kill these guys. Now, this one we'll have to be much more careful. When we kill everyone, we'll take the ore inside. There's a good bit of ore. Oh. We've got all the guys outside. We didn't have to kill those, you know, installed. So let's get ready. Oh, there used to be a bit. Oh, I think there was a bit of ore here. Over here. Is this the same place? No. Strange. I'm almost certain there used to be some ore around here. That doesn't really make a difference. Right. Let's start killing these guys. I suppose we could use a bow as well. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, we might try a bow for a bit of fun. We'll loot this on the way out. So these are the guys we've got to kill in stealth. Yeah, all of the ore we'll get in a moment. Now this was closed up before. But for this quest it's open. Now there's a good bit of ore in here. That's something we're definitely interested in. Now, of course, this is a dungeon, so... Oh! What the... There he is. You know, everything goes in this. We can take what we want. I'm not that hard up yet for taking these. Oh, we just go for those. What's that? Oh yeah, I might want the frostbite venom. Now, oh come on, okay, let's do it. Why not? Okay. Okay, we get that guy in a second. Oh, these ones are, and that's what we're really looking for. A little bit more complicated. Well, you see. They're getting kind of suspicious.
Nothing here after all. By Ismir, there's a killer about. Huh?
Yeah, there is. Okay, we use her as bait. Oh, I think there's a few more here. Make sure I can get these. Yeah, we use her as bait. Now. I think there's one more. Then we'll do a little bit of mining and a little bit of looting. And then we're out of here. Now, as far as I know, we don't retrieve that yet. Now we do our looting. That's it, everyone is gone. Gone, gone, gone. Okay, let's start looting. Looting, looting. Looting. Let's see if I can remember where everything is. Yeah, that goes down there. Right. We don't need that junk. No, there used to be a chest in here somewhere. There it is. Got it. So I got $80 here from free simply by applying to Amazon. In-house. Oh, charge card. Haha. Amazon. Now. Yeah, okay. Now, let's get rid of this junk here. Here, hang on, this is going to take too long, so I'll do it old school. We get it done old school. Hmm. Yeah. But yeah, 80 bucks. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, just a store card. Not a thing wrong with that. I usually wouldn't take this junk, but the rules on this playthrough is, you know, no buying this, and there's still a few followers to fix up and a few bits and pieces to do on the last Hardfire home, especially on steel and locks, so we'll be using this a good bit. Oh, hi John. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? I will get you in a moment. Let's see what's here. Yeah, there's a good bit in this mine. I think it's the most pieces of ore you'll find in any. Hmm, 40 or 50 pieces here, I think. Okay. I don't know, I think we're done, guys. There's a few bits on the way out, but out from that I think we've got it. Let's get the few bits. I'm not sure what happens when we pick that. I don't remember. We might be transported outside. So we'll clean this before we go. Oh, that's good to hear. So how's your day been, John? I think we got everything, have we? Ooh. Oh, you gotta love that. Oh no, hang on. There's a bit more. We have some iron here. All the stuff we needed really bad to fix the last one. Ah, come on. Interesting to see how much junk we'll actually get from this. gotta do that the hard way. It's too hard to get in with a pick. I think we're done after this. A Khajiit playthrough on this might not be too bad. You know, surviving on all the stuff we can steal. That would be interesting. I don't think it would be as hard as this because you can steal some really pretty decent stuff. Much better than the junk I have. Yeah, I think that's everything, guys. I'm not going to pull much more out of this spot. Okay, let's go look at the ebony mail. Is this cleared? Nice. We got it cleared. Now. Oh, we gotta equip it, isn't it? Ebony mail. There it is.
You have done well, my champion.
I think we got it.
You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about.
That was perfect. Nobody knew what was happening.
I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness.
Ooh.
You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you.
There you go.
Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
And that's that. Perfect finish. No mistakes. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. Right. We dumped the ebony mail. How much junk did we get from this place? Oh, nice. It was 50. 51 actually. And a bit of iron ore as well. That will probably be enough to finish the hardware home. The last one. Right, let's get out of here. Again, we've got a ton of junk to sell. I think I'll go to Riverwood and Whiterun to sell this. You know that. I'm sick of those Imperial camps. I don't have a lot of cash. Yeah, I'd like to get the quest done clean. You know. And it was pretty easy because of my invisibility and stealth. Even though it was legendary. But a big enough grind to get that. That kind of stealth. Ah, I was right, guys. I just was in the wrong area. I thought it was over the other side. How do you know your name is in it or not? Yeah, she could be. Could be. Maybe she has night vision goggles. Okay, how long have we been on? I still got a bit of time. Why not? Okay, let me see. Oh, apparently. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow and the next day as well. That's my official days, isn't it? Since I started playing Skyrim, I think I've been playing it almost every day. Even though I'm supposed to be on 3 days a week. Yeah, Skyrim can make you crazy. Now. And hi, Fariner. Oh, that's the wrong one. This guy. We should be able to solve this now without travelling too much between here and Whiterun.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
No.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, I'll keep that on. I'm not sure about that. Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to sell that one. Really make a difference.
Okay.
And what have you been up to finding now? Anything interesting?
The sooner you... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I want to make up a little museum as well of all the outfits eventually, so... Oh, well, whatever. I can get bored of it later, it doesn't really make a difference. Well, I've got that one. That's alright, guys. That's good enough. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of junk, did we? I thought we had much more. Now, where is this guy? Oh, once we dump this off, just for fun, we'll go back and check on Mancurio. You remember the other modded house we had? We just literally left them in there. Right in there, fast travel over here and back, and he was gone. So, you know, if it's like that, he'll definitely be gone now. But I get the feeling he'll be there, unless that update, you know, changed a lot of it, which I'm not convinced it did. But I've always had a theory, let's say, you know, especially those guys in those, you know, really close cells. You know, killing them, let's say, way out of their cell, resurrecting them, bringing them back, dropping them there, kind of works. Although you would think with a resurrection it would stay alive all the time, but... Oh, you see what I mean? That guy disappeared. Just falling to sleep. Nice. Oh, hang on. I want to put that in there for a moment. There we go. Just a few gems. Oh, God, a little heavy. Oh, the ebony mail. I'll actually dump it in here for a moment. There. Now, we're pretty good on that. Either way, we'll save it here no matter what happens to that mage. If he dies, he dies. There's not a lot. That's him there. There's not a lot we can do. Right, let's see. I just need to go back and check just for fun. Now, judging by what happened last time, we've been out at least 10 times longer than that, so we'll see if he's still here. Where is he? And then we can reload. Where Riften? Now.
If you've got the coin, you've come to
There you go, guys. It works. I might chance him again later. A couple of salary sets here. That is so weird. That's gonna be hard to explain. But at least he's alive. Strange engine. Right. What's next? Yeah, I still have a bit of time. Oh yeah. We need gold horns to finish. Let's see what we can do on that thingy down here on this house. We'll see exactly what we need. We'll get as much as we can done. Where are you? There. That's the one we're trying to finish. Okay. Let's see. We've got a good bit of junk, so we should be able to do something. Now, I know we need to do things downstairs. Okay, let's get the safes over with. We need... Let me see. Oh, hang on. Don't be silly. There's stuff we need to bring from here. Yeah, we're going nowhere without that one. That's okay, that would do. Now we're ready to go. Last time I played it was survival. Eating and drinking and all that jazz and no fast travel. Still have to return to it about 3 years ago, really? No. This junk, I'm just piling it up here and I'll sort it out later. No. That's it. Okay. I get this stuff downstairs finished. Yeah, we'll get it over with. Now, what do we need here? We have 19 still. We'll need 11 more. Where are you? Yeah. 2 15s, isn't it? Oh no. Okay. 5 lock, 5 hinge. Well, there's only one to do down here. That's nice. 5 lock, 5 hinge. Have we any locks? None. We can do it with that. So we need 5 hinge. Right. Oh, lock is 2. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm glad you do it. Now, let's see. There you go. Nothing left down here under the shrine. We can't do that until we get the dragon bone and scales. So that's the ingot and tennis. That's already in waiting there. So we're pretty much done down here. Now let's see. At least that's out of the way. Okay, what have we got here? Well, I think this is all goat horns, isn't it? We don't really... Oh no, we have that. And... okay. Getting low on hinge, iron fittings, lock. Okay. Oh, right. We'll have to use that smelter. Okay, let's try that for a moment. Let's see how many of these guys we can get done. Okay, where did I go wrong? Oh, the hinge. The hinge. More hinges again. I see. Locks, hinges again. I think we should be able to finish in here. I don't want to miss too much of these because of the steel. Okay, let's give that a shot. Now, oh, hang on, where did the other two come from? Iron fittings. Hinge and lock, okay. There's a lot of junk here, isn't there? That's it, that one is done. The storage area at least. Now, I think this guy, we just need goat horns for this guy. Oh no, this one is actually done. So that's 2 of them. I think all of the main hall is done. The basement is, well, out from that one shrine. Yeah, all the stuff is gone from here. So this is pretty much done. Now, where is the last one? This guy here. And what have we got here? No, this is the gold horns. So we need gold horns to finish here. That's all that's left. This greenhouse. Cool. Let's double check this again for a moment. So we can get rid of that one. The storage area. And the library. Yeah, let's take them out. We'll drop this. So we need, what, 6 gold horns to finish this? So that will be our top priority. 3 on that. We've definitely got enough, yeah. 6 gold horns. Let's go get those gold horns. Then I can be selling a lot of that junk. Okay, we're still running a bit heavy. Oh, the apparel. There we go. Now, we're on a mission to get those 6 gold horns. Okay, we'll try and farm the usual spots. So I'll hit 2, where is it? Sightless pit. Where are you? There, 6. Now, just get something to drink and we'll see if we can get rid of that heart for our home once and for all. And then we can, concentrate on other things. But we saved Mancurio. But I think he might be pretty much trapped in that cell, or else he's gonna die. Okay. It's kind of 50-50 on this with each guy you kill. But we'll still be working a little bit on destruction, so it's not that bad. Each level on that is agony. There we go. Bye-bye, troll. Yeah, we'll have to pick up an interesting quest in a moment. Oh. I think with that destruction spell from the anniversary edition, I think like every 3 or 4 bears you get a level, and that was when we were 90 something. As I said, it felt too much like a cheat. Okay, come on. Oops. Oh, let's see. There it is. Looks like we walked into Troll Saltro. No, I know there's a bit of ore here, but that's not what we're after. That's providing it's even respawned. It's usually a random encounter spot here. Not too worried about the ore. Where is my goat? Oh, there we go. Ah! Cruel. There's the ore. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Oh, stupid vigilant. Almost gave me a heart attack. If I hit her accidentally with the flame, it's all over. Bounty. Did that guy just swear? I think he did. Ah, come on. Now he's... Careful not to hit this guy. Okay, you can keep it. Had enough. Okay, not doing too good on the goat horns. Deadly on the troll thing. There's gotta be some goats around here somewhere. No goats, but plenty of bears and trolls. Time. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. What is that? That is a massive spider. Massive. Ooh. There we go. Okay, let's see what you were up to. You're kidding me. That is one silly skeever. Right. Okay, let's make our way here and back the other way. Where is that sightless pit? At least we're getting destruction done. Can we go the other direction? There's usually two just over the hill, but we'll see if they're spawned in. Maybe one or two to the left. Yeah, okay. There's a bit of iron back there. Oh, I can't believe we actually got one. 5 to go. Right. Oh. Oh. Oh, sugar. Wheels on wheels. On hoofs. Okay. And a silly troll. Why not? That's what we think of trolls. Now, this is not too bad. There's no enemy spawned. Oh, on this side. What's he following? A goat? Gotta be a goat. Hey, yeah, he's following a goat right down into the village. Okay, let's make sure we'll profit from his work. Another one. Hey now, hey! Don't go. No. Let's see. Ah. How many times have we met that guy? Saber cat usually, let's see. No, not yet. Ah, here's one. Do we get horn number 3? Nice, okay, so that's one of the lamps. I just need 3 more. Yeah. I hear some wolves, but that's not what we're here for. Ho ho ho. Ho ho. I'm not going down there. Oh, what's this? Empty. That's a leftover from the anniversary edition, I think. I don't really remember that one. Oh yeah, I think the cat is down here. Oh, what's this? Cool. 2 more. Now, Frostflow Lighthouse might be a good spot as well. There's nothing here but trolls. Oh, there's an enemy somewhere, is there? Oh, vampires. This is where we need some added protection. Or may just eat away, they're dead. Oh, it is. Bye bye. Next. Yeah, got a problem. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Right. Yeah, I don't know. There's trolls, but there might be a few goats. And his ugly redhead rolled around on the floor. that's cool. Oh, let me see. I don't think I ever got down there. I don't think you can. It's from the other side, isn't it? I see. No. Ah, there you are. I might keep a few of those potions for decorations, you know that? For our alchemy lab. Ah, okay. Why not? Okay, where are these goats? No, I think we've had our goats. Right, frost flow. Might get a few lingering there. Oh, hang on. We have a winner. Okay, Frostflow it is. Now, where are you, Frostflow? There. They might get lucky here. Get some around here sometimes. Well, just deers on that side. Usually down here. There's one. Okay. Perfect. So, one more. Oh, there we go. Come here, you. Come on, be that one. Let's get done with this. Oh, that's it. We got all 6. Let me see. Perfect. I think we're done now with that. The goats are pretty safe from here on out. Right, let's get back and fix that. The center one, wasn't it? That one. Yeah, we can take out the workbenches, and then it's just the usual thing in the bottom. And we can take all the junk we have here for crafting and move it up for any more potential followers. So, what do we need for these here? Was it here or the other one? The other one. Iron fittings, what is it? Iron ingot and iron fittings. Iron ingot, iron fittings, okay. There's the iron fittings. And 2 of these. It should be everything. At last. At last. There we go. Now. I could really take this junk now, you know that? Well, the gold is a waste of time. We'll never be using that for our followers. So we'll have to sell that, won't we? Well, I might want to make some jewelry with it later, but iron, leather strips, all the rest of that junk. Let's see. Not so much with the server, I'd say. That would do it, I'd say. Right. And then we'll have a little bit of selling. Let's drop this back. Oh, hang on, the two benches. They need to go. Keep the one in the center. That's that. Okay, all we need is the 3 Talus shrines in each of those. And we're done. But that's when we start doing the dragons. So, the crafting stuff I'll definitely need. Armor and weapon wise. I think we might be able to get another quest in, won't we? Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, we did that Bohemia quest, so we should be able to get that little shrine thing in here, will we? Come on. Oh, really?
Could you give me an allowance?
Sure. There you go. Now, where is that one?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
There. Yeah. Now, I'll have this in here. Oh, hang on, let's start doing this. Oh, hang on, I might be making steel. Steel is okay for a while. Right.
Wisdom to you, friend.
Now. Why not? Hang on, there's something else we need here. There. Now we should have a lot of stuff, probably enough for all of the followers. Now, let's sell the excess junk, and then we're good. I'll clean out that one a little later. No biggie, I'd say. Actually, I might get a few bits of it now just to get it out. Where is it? I still have some really good quests left in this game. Where are you? There. This quarried stone and that kind of junk I just gotta get rid of. The ingredients we can kind of take back now. Yeah, that's all useless now. Yeah, the gold. Probably need that for something. Oh, got that one. Right. I just got to sell this rubbish. So that's the end of the grinding on those hard firearms. We've got a ton for followers, so I think we can really concentrate on collecting the unique weapons and stuff. What about that Daedra's best friend? That vampire one in Falkreath.
Here's what I can spare.
Huh. 100 pincer robes. They're pretty rare. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. There we go. Now where is Lakeview? Oh, there's a follower here, isn't there? Yeah. There's a follower there. We'll see what he needs done. Yeah, we'll go get him. I remember him. He's dressed like a miner, but he's a possible steward as well. Yeah. We'll spread out a little bit there so we can get those little quests. We have a ton of ingredients now. We'll work them later. It will take us forever to sell the junk from it. Now. Okay, what have we got? Weapons. It's just one little piece here. So yeah, something Knotbeard. Raggy Knotbeard or something was his name. Almost sure. Yeah, that's the one. So we're definitely done with hard fire homes. About time. Okay, let's go get Mr. Knotbeard. And where is it again? There. I think it might be there. That's an interesting one, but it's a long one. Yeah, okay. I think it might be here. It's a simple quest. We'll start chatting to the NPCs. We'll see. Oh, hang on. That's the Silverblood Mine quest, isn't it? No, it's the wrong one, yeah, but we do get the quest. I did say I needed to do this. It's just a speech quest. It's pretty simple. Oh, speaking of that, we have the Brotherhood quest. That Jester broke down. Needs his wheel fixed. We better get that one.
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Yeah, there's still a few of these to
Farewell.
to do. Oh, and as well, he wants the silver. We'll sell him everything. So we get it out. We'll see. That's a quest there later as well.
They're not gonna send us there.
Oh, they'll find some.
Oh, there might be something in here. Let me see.
I've been thinking, would you like to join me in hunting?
You want me to hunt with you?
Why not?
I thought you preferred being alone.
Your arms and legs are fit for catching strong, agile prey. I could use your help.
Be honest. I have work to do in the mines.
I don't remember that dialogue either. That's a new one also. Maybe. I don't remember it. Okay. Now let me see. Right. Hang on, he said something about that. Can't be right. Yeah, okay. Why are we going back out? Oh, they're probably in that side house. Hang on, what's going on here? This is new. Oh, it's probably around the other side. Oh, yeah, wrong mine. Would you believe as long as I've been coming here, I've hardly ever gone into that mine there. Unbelievable. Right. Let's discuss some terms. Nothing in there. You're in control of Zero. Let's see what we've got. We're looking for skill books.
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep.
Yeah. There.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Okay. Okay.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
I want you and your men to leave.
The thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
The whole town wants you out. Leave, persuade. I think I'll just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Why have you shut down the mine?
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up.
Really?
We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services.
Oh.
And everyone can get back to work.
Unbelievable. No, that's not happening.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I know the story.
Until next time.
So that's that. We've got them to leave. There's not much in here, is there? That is probably the worst mine I've ever seen.
We're in control of this mine.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, there's more here. Oh, will you just move? There we go. I want you to have speech up to 100 and that intimidation or persuasion. These ones are pretty easy, aren't they? Maybe if I put the sky in Skooma, I could mine faster. There. I think this is the last one, will be good. Oh, I might have views for that server, so what we'll do, we want to do that, you know, sell them some server as well, get a few brownie points. Not that it makes a difference now, because we're already 10 here in this reach, but, you know, just to be thorough. Okay. I remember the system in these. I think it's, what, 30-day reset, but if you leave one piece, if you want to farm it, I think it sets in about half that time. I think it's the same with enemies, not sure. There. Now, where is that guy? I think we better wait for him to come out. I don't want to get a trespass. Hang on, speaking of trespassing, I haven't really searched this. There might be a book or two. Okay, let's have a little look around. Well, to be honest, we should be doing this in the day.
Keep your hands to yourself. Can a man have a bit of
Yeah, time to get out, isn't it? Okay, we'll wait for the day. Yeah, we're good. Books. Not really interested in anything else. Not. Oh, okay, maybe. Okay, maybe we might take something from this. No, there seem to be any books or anything interesting. Okay, that's one. Books. No. Nothing unique. Okay. One more. Then we're out of here. Oh, yeah, what a lucky goat. I'm just interested in the books. No, we're good. Okay, let's finish up our business here. And that's the last we'll see. I think it's Kynes Grove the other guy's at, near Windhelm then. If it's not here.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the North... That won't be the last. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is...
Now just wait for a second and I should be available for this, I think.
Divine smile on you.
No. Okay, who buys the silver? Oh, okay, he had his chance. Oh, it's only these guys, isn't it? Probably.
I'm Ina Thatcher's right-hand man. I help supervise the mine.
You're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
I work in the mines.
No, that's it. I can't understand why I won't buy that junk, but we're done here. Now. That's the guys on their way out. The walk of shame. Right. Oh, hang on. We have a bit of junk, don't we? Yeah, we'll go to... I think it's Kynes Grove. I think that's where that guy is. But at least we got those out. We gotta get the Jester quest as well. I think I'll do the Jester's quest. Now the Jester's quest. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have the speechcraft at the time and I've kind of forgotten about it since. There. And there's a farm. I didn't even discover the farm because of it. Right there. Right, there it is. Right. He becomes a follower later in the Brotherhood if you don't kill him during that quest. But he is an absolute nut and a pretty good follower. That guy can hack and slash. Cicero.
Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Moving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor sister.
Everyone hates him. Everyone hates Chester.
Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite...
But I remember I was talking to someone, it was on the old Mixer platform when I was streaming this, and apparently they were absolutely terrified of Cicero. Freaked them out. Yeah, he has. He's got some good outfits. There's a few in the new century. Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius.
And this is just a speech check. I don't bother until I have it maxed.
He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel.
But if you don't do this and join the Brotherhood, you don't get to do this quest. You gotta do it before it.
Leave me shiny coin.
Or I mean, if you go to the We actually have the Brotherhood up. Have we? Yeah, once you enter the sanctuary, that's it, it's over. You get about as far as that from the hut, but then you gotta meet him and isn't it in the sanctuary, so you missed the quest. Okay. I just thought I'd clean this one up. I'm almost sure there's no books here. That is good. Oh, okay, right. Gotta wait till morning.
You need something? Talk to my husband.
He's in there, isn't he?
Vantis Lorius.
Ah, come on, Lorius.
Just Lorius, if it's all
Is he coming out? Okay, that could be a problem. Okay, we'll give him another hour. My God, he couldn't be that much of a sleepyhead. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's going back to bed again. I cannot believe it. Really?
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The little man needs your help with a wagon.
That Cicero fella? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. Jester here in Skyrim. He's been a married man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother.
And he takes his weapons. Ah.
War contraband, weapons, skooma? Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing.
And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm?
Persuade.
Telling me my business.
Persuade.
To help a fool?
Yes.
Look, Yes, you're right. You're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh?
Yeah.
Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my neighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
There we go. I'm getting out before I get a bounty for trespass. That's why I'm doing that. Okay, that was okay. Right, let's send him on his way. Shiny, clinky gold.
Home seems so very far.
I talked to Lorius. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks.
Imagine having that guy as a permanent follower. Shiny, clinky.
Thank you again.
Done. Delayed burial. Okay, 750. Let's see where we are with that one. Perfect. That's another one. Nice and clean. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, I've got some junk. We'll send this back and then we'll see about that follower. Where are we going to? Lakeview. Always been my favorite house. Definitely, yeah. Have you been, Patch? But that Cicero, he's like the... Oh, what do you call that guy? Preston Garvey of Skyrim. Easily the most annoying. But that guy... yeah, he's a riot. The damage he did in the Brotherhood. It's actually quite humorous. The werewolf guy was impressed. Just off work. Ah, that's cool. Got some time to relax. Not too bad, not too bad. Wasn't great when I came home, but I'm feeling much better. Yeah, couldn't sleep, so thought I'd get a few hours in. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Hang on. I've got everything pretty much. Now this one we can save. Here we got a good bit done. Now that Loggy Knotbeard or Naughty Knotbeard or whatever his name is, I think he's closer to Windham Sue. He's probably here in Kinesgrove. Let's have a look. And now is the time to start talking to you all. Oh. You're in a rush. Yeah, start talking to all those NPCs. There he is. That's a Knotbeard.
All this talk of dragons is...
Are you from Kinesgrove?
Yes, I've wondered a bit. But
I think there might be another little quest here as well.
First to settle here. Legend says that my forefather Lena discovered the mines after he stumbled into a dark cave to relieve himself.
Well, that's the Jarl's voice, isn't it?
Of course, there's another story of Lena losing the family shield in a different cave.
That's the one I gotta get.
It depends on who you believe.
Is the shield lost in the cave?
To my grandfather, at least. He swore that version of the legend was true. Even found the cave old Lena stumbled into.
Oh, hi, Blonde. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? There you go. And then we'll just drop them out. We should be good. But we're running out of followers. There's the tree from the college. And let me see. There's not many more. Oh, the blades. But I'll be hiring the hirelings. Yeah, those guys. Now, I think there's more than one quest here.
Dead dragons.
Yeah. We'll have to spam through this. But I'm really sure it's... Oh, she won something, isn't it? Some kind of mage here. Well, let's check out her mine anyway. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I think there's a mage or something here. Ah. Yeah, let's have a look. Streamed longer than I should have again, but had fun. Tell me about it. I'm supposed to be streaming 3 days a week, but since I started Skyrim, I don't think I've missed a day.
That last brigade of soldiers said there's a tall forest on the eastern edge of a white river.
Yes, but that's too close to Mixwater Mill. We don't want to get Gilfrey angry at us by stealing our trees.
Oh, there's a tonnage. Okay.
Somewhere. This is getting absurd.
Okay.
Here for work?
Ah, here it is.
We got the mill up and running before we found out that the
Oh, this one is about the mill.
was sacred.
Let me
Now we
see.
can't cut them, and we can't afford to buy another mill somewhere else. So we scrounge whatever we can from around the tundra.
I see. That's it? Okay, that's not much.
Until next time.
Okay, where's this crest?
Wouldn't even be here if it weren't for my...
Seen the remnants of the grove?
Okay. Well, we already have his quest. There's some junk as well. Might as well... Well, we've cleaned the rear mine, so... Might as well stick with it, I suppose. Okay. Okay, I want to do this way. I want to get this junk out quick. Yeah, as quick as we can. So, were you doing some more Fallout 4 Blonde? Yeah, that's the only way for that. Just takes too long on these bigger mines. Let me see. Get up. Oh, the jump on this character is ridiculous. Okay, what's next? I think we've got this one, have we? Probably. Okay, another one here. Massively easy getting a bounty like that. Accidentally hitting those guys. Which I think is pretty silly. Okay, what have we got here? Aha. Right, who's buying this junk?
I've never seen you before.
Yeah. Polite guy. Oh, this is the one.
The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
I thought you had a quest, was he?
Nosy one, huh?
Far Harbor, nice. My favorite DLC from that. Never much into the nuclear war thing.
I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
Yeah, that's it. It is a quest. Yeah. I think I've got some back at Lakeview. It's better, let's say. I thought it was better than Nuka World. No, wasn't gone on the radar thing in Nuka World. Yeah, maybe not the greatest, but I thought better than the other one.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Okay, I was right about the quest anyway, and that mage person. So... Who's buying this junk?
What do you think you're doing? Knock it off with the flames already.
All this talk of dragons is making me fancy. Nonsense. Careful.
There, lucky we didn't hit anyone. No, I've spoken to everyone. Nobody's buying the ore. Oh, I picked up 2 quests. I think I'll get her frost salt before we move on. I just checked the last of the NPCs here. Installed, yeah. Nice.
Wait, I know you.
Dragons. Okay. Well, usually you can sell the ore, isn't it? That's the second one of these mines that there was no one there to buy the ore.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable,
Yeah, who's Rogie?
mines grow forever.
That's the guy we picked the quest up.
Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood.
Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back. So he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty, and it cycles all over him.
What have I told you,
If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better.
That's the guy we got the quest from. Okay. Okay. What have you got for sale? I don't think we have anything to sell. Not really. Okay, let's see if there's a book lying around here. Yeah. Okay. Just to keep us going, we're doing something. Idle hands and all that. I haven't come across a skill book in hours and I don't think I've even found one yet on the stream, have I? Those things used to be everywhere. Wow. Not a hope. Nope.
I hope you'll stay. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's talk to that roguey guy before we get out of here. Yeah. Can't understand why I can't find someone to buy that ore. I would have imagined someone in them. Oh, hang on.
Mining. May the gods watch over your battles.
Ah, there he is.
If it's Malak, I'll buy everything you've dug up.
There, just to get some brownie points. No, not needed, but yeah, just to finish it properly. Right, let's persuade this guy that he's not really a bum. Says it on some super mutant and boss creatures go up here. Oh, I hate it when that happens. There he is.
All this talk of violence is making people.
I don't want you to forget about that coin,
what
you
do
will.
think I am? A beggar? My family has always paid back every single coin we owed, going back to Tiber Septim's time.
Not anymore. Let go. No. There it is.
I guess you're right. A Nord shouldn't be so proud to turn down a kind soul's generosity. Tell Idra I'll be fine.
Idra. Okay. Okay, that's that.
All right
Paying 3 grand. That guy can drink. Yeah, there's a few quests here, alright, isn't there? At least we'll be done with him. We'll get that follower as well, drop him out. Oh, what I better do with that guy is I will steal his clothes before we take him as a follower, so we can fix him up.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could It'll be good to not have to hear him whine
There it
about
is.
his debts. Rogie pawned a few of his things back when he still had them pawned. Take them.
What do we get? Hide shield and an orcish bow.
Take a look.
Orcish bow. Hide shield. There. Okay, we gotta get that frost salt. How many anyway?
Until
Yeah, just says frost salt, so 1 I would say. Hang on, she might have some. We're allowed to buy stuff
now
for
here's a
quests.
man I'm glad. Take a look.
Oh no, that's bad. Okay, I've got some at home. At Lakeview. And then, actually I'll just, yeah, pick it up and then we'll do his quest and come back. Kynes Grove it is. That will be the last of it. Lakeview. There it is. Well. Yeah, I've still got a half an hour. We could make a good dent on this and definitely get that guy in as a follower. Where I've been keeping these for these little quests separately. That's it. Just said Frost also didn't say how many, so I'm imagining that would do. Yeah. Now, where's that other quest? There, that one. Let's go do that one. We can clean the two of them up and finish it at the same time. Now, what have we got here? You're kidding me. This is my third quest here. So many empty dungeons and they keep picking the same places over and over again. Unbelievable. We don't need to goldfish here. That is unbelievable. 3 or 4 quests here already. Yeah, we're ready. We'll get a bit of destruction in. Again, I think there's a bit of ore here. No. Okay, they're all dead. Then it didn't respawn. Oh, hang on. What the? What was that? Probably laid a trap for us, did they?
Who's there?
These guys are quite blind, aren't they? I got lucky tonight. Pam, all with the railroad. Yeah, sent me to the location I want to go to anyway. I wanted insurance, all the insurance bobblehead.
Is someone there? No more! I yield! I yield!
Okay. Yeah, apparently they're gone from here. Yeah, anything goes in dungeons, so... Oh, the loot. We've got a... Hey now. Can't touch that quest loot in that chest. It's legendary for bugging. You take it early. there. Okay. Now, don't ever take that there until you're told to. Ever take that one. Now, there's a guy right up here. We'll just get him out, or 2 or 3. A bit of mining in a chest, and then we're history. Oh, there's one guy. There we go. Right, a quick cleanup. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lute, a flute, and there's something else. Yeah, 3 of them, I think. Never ever pick those guys up early. Especially that one. Yeah, you get it after the Bard's College main quest. And then they'll tell you they want things done, and I think, yeah. Yeah, a lute, a flute, and a drum. That's a 3. Yeah, that's a 3. Notorious for bugging out if you collect them early. Okay, almost done. Then we're gone. That'll be the end of Kyne's Grove. I like to clear up all the little quests before I set the dragons out. In case something messes up. It's the only way really of finishing a playthrough on this and getting all the stuff done. Well, the safest way. I don't mind the dragon attacks, but killing NPCs. There should have been only the dragon attacks around the dens, you know? Once you trespass on a den. That would have been much better. Or at least, let's say, you know, out in the wild somewhere. But in towns and villages, yeah, dodgy. Yes. Yes, exactly. Well, it's always been a kind of no-go to a few things in Todd's games. Collecting quest items early, and of course killing named NPCs without being ordered to. But in some cases, you know, like that quest in Windhelm, being ordered to or not, there's 2 conflicting quests there. Doing one before doing the other would bug out. You know, either one. And one actually ruins the quest line of the Thieves Guild. It's really silly. It is, yeah. Dragon Rend is pretty cool. You'll get them to land. Oh yeah, yeah. And you can't get a shot in. But what really bugs me is the NPCs running out with wooden spoons and forks, fighting the dragon and getting killed. You know, there's some really, really silly Nords. But I'm running a mod called Run for Your Lives. I haven't really seen if it works properly yet. But with that, let's say during a dragon attack, they all run inside. That would be perfect. Well, it wouldn't attack the guards, but that's not a problem. They respawn. But it wouldn't, it said it's for vampire attacks, but the problem with vampires, you know, if they attack, they'll run into a house, like the bandits, and they can do a lot of damage. But pretty good for
The Legion's always looking for strong
the dragon attacks.
forces. If you think you got what
Yeah.
it takes, headquarters is in Solitude. What do you need?
I gave it a quick test when I brought. Well, that one I think I gave it a quick test a couple of years ago. It seems to be okay. But then for some reason I think it might have bugged out. But I'd say there was a lot of updates on it since. That was a long time ago, or something similar maybe. It might not have been that one, but I think it was. Oh, yeah. That was pretty neat. Okay, where's the next one? Here. There. Yeah, with a spoon. The strangest thing happened. There was some kind of glitch. A dragon landed. Where was it? I think it was outside the stables in Whiterun. And you know, you're fighting the dragon, and it was that split second, you know, when you get the kill where you kind of jump on the dragon, you know, that kind of animation, and you kind of jump on its back and, you know, hit it around the head. Well, roughly around that time, some kind of civilian NPCs ran out, and whatever happened with that kind of, you know, cutscene, they were literally on the dragon's back, you know, chopping it with iron daggers, about 3 of them. Never seen that before. Obviously it was probably perfect timing and some kind of glitch. And I haven't seen it since. Seen it happen once. I better get some sleep. It's after 2. Oh yeah, definitely. And thanks for hanging out, and thanks for raiding, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. The thieves will slowly kill. Yeah, definitely. I've had, yeah, the college is a place. I would actually farm them there sometimes. But I found, let's say, if you don't want any hassle and you haven't had a dragon attack for a long time, there's some good spots to land in the wild where you're guaranteed to get attacked. You know, once you kill a dragon, you know, you get a bit of peace for a while. Not for very long, but for a while. Yeah, the college. Yeah. There's unique dragons. I remember on 3 or 4 playthroughs I tracked down every one. I forget how many. Yeah. There's one in Blackreach actually, which I found very surprising. You know, underground to see a dragon. Right, next. Go on to selling junk in this.
Stay sharp. The Legion's always looking for strong.
I'll be keeping that. You know, the Top Gear Purist stuff. There we go, guys. Let's go back to Rocky. Let's finish with Rocky. Oh, and Salts as well. Should get the two of them out in one go. We'll bring him, drop him off. Oh, hang on. We've got to sort out his clothing as well, don't we? Here you. Come here, I want you.
My pa runs the mind's always on the verge of trouble. Well, well. You actually did what you said you were going to do.
Oh, that's some nice... I don't remember that face tattoo before.
About alteration magic. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, they've been messing about with that one. I've seen that in a few NPCs. I don't remember that before. That's that one. So once we get Roggy out of here, we're pretty much done. We've done every possible thing here. Where's this Rocky guy? Oh, he's inside. We just got his debt forgiven and he's in there running up a bill again. Oh, some people never learn.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh, he stays here.
Seen the remnants of the grove? That?
Yeah. Oh, what a spread.
All this talk of
I found your shield. Ooh.
So Lena really did stumble into that cave and was eaten by monsters. In honor of his memory, let me show you a few shield techniques.
There's no actual monsters in that cave.
Leaving town. Be good to travel again.
There you go. Now let's see about that shield. Yeah. He doesn't actually have the shield. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Huh. I think I'll leave him that flagon. He's got his own little flagon. Okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Follow me, need your help. Oh yeah, he's got clothing. Hang on.
I'm still here.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home.
Yeah, I need to do something. Something I've got to do here. Before we do that one. He's got a steel dagger, boots, gloves. Now we'll bring him.
Don't even think about it. I visited the museum once. Let's not waste any time.
Yeah, we need to do that stuff, and I don't want to be doing 2 journeys.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Okay. Now we'll get rid of the flagon, guys. There.
Let's go.
Now.
I hope you'll take a look.
No sweet roads for you. There. We have a few things to drop off. But that Roggy guy, yeah, we gotta get him back to, yeah, it's the easiest way. I don't want to do 2 runs. He'll soon spawn into a new set shortly. There's some junk. Oh, we'll be going there anyway. Right, Lakeview. I can do it all in Lakeview and then switch the clothing. As long as it's the original one he's wearing. It doesn't make a difference if he spawns a new set, just steal that and replace it. But it has to be his clothing. It's the only way it works. Yeah, you see what I mean? Oh, sugar. This guy's gonna kill my chickens. I hate to do this, but we can't be letting him kill chickens. Ah, come on. Got him. He was a tough one. There, now we're stuck with more junk. Cannot believe this. Gotta go sell that. Stupid giant. Ruggy, ruggy, ruggy.
You've got a lot of nerve walking around here dressed like an area legionnaire.
Come on.
Take a look.
Give it up. Right, weapons. And that dagger is his, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Apparel, that's his. So we got to... No, he's got gloves as well, guys. That's not bad. We could do a lot with this guy. Boots, clothes, and gloves. Yeah, we could do a lot with him. There. Right. Now let's get this done. And by the time we get this guy settled, yeah, we should have done our thing.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman.
Got a good few quests cleaned up. Oh, Rorik's dead. Oh. All that stuff is coming with us, isn't it? I'll sort that junk out later. Now, the purest jewelry I have here, do I already have that one? I have. Lockpicking. Yeah, got it already. What else do I have to get rid of here? Apparel, miscellaneous. Yeah. That one down here.
Oh, you talking, you lie. Can you drink all
No.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Let's get working here.
Clashing and slashing of steel. Brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Oh, sugar. Yeah, okay, we have to do the last one outside. Now, right, he's got what? Daggers for one hand. So we've got gloves, which would be one hand, and archery probably. He's got no armor, clothing. Let's see what we've got here. Well, yeah. So, boots, clothes and gloves. One hand archery. Health. Healing. Okay, right. Got it.
We drink to our youth today is coming gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks, restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
No, I need another potion. It's run out.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives.
Now, I gotta go outside for this. Whoa. I gotta be fast with this guy when I dismiss him and harm again. They got a shot in at changing those clothes.
And a fist fight with her.
Oh, Croc, you idiot. You don't have any, iron. Okay, let's save here.
Let's get going. I'm heading home if you need me.
Okay, it was worth a try. We nearly had it. We'll try it again. Just got caught on the last one.
I'm still here. I'm heading home if you need me.
It was close. Ah, come on now. What I'll do is I'll take the first set and save it then. Yeah. Pity.
We've stopped.
But it's 90% on these. It shouldn't happen. You know, 1 in 10. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay, we got it this time.
May the gods watch over you. Let's not waste any time.
Okay. Now he should be okay with that junk. Right. I'll have to come back here again with the rest of it. Have we got any metal inside? I did put some junk in here, didn't I? Let me see. Silver, no iron. I don't think we have any inside. They should be spawned in. No, not yet. Have we got anything here? Oh yeah, we'll be taking that, won't we? No. Doesn't matter. We'll get where we're going and just a third trip back here to save. And that's it. Right. Now. Yeah, this is growing on me, this Silver Peak Lodge. Pity about it glitching in the bathroom. He should be, yeah, he should be back in those clothing. Clothing, okay, let's go in here. Come on. What's he got? A steel dagger, isn't it?
Well, you smell like a hag raven, and you look like...
Item... Weapons. Steel dagger, yeah. No. Perfect. Okay, there's a few silly potions I want to store here. And the rest of the junk here. Now.
Still here. Huh? How can I argue with that?
Yeah, we'll get him in here, and we should be good. Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? It's nice to have a spot where you can hold everyone.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Oh.
Let's get going. Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that? I'm still here. What do you need to take? I'm heading home if you need me.
Yeah, it's cool that this guy wears the gloves. You get those extra enchantments on. Yeah, that's it, guys. It's done. Just got a bit of junk to get rid of the stolen stuff. Push back the other stuff. Yeah, that should be it. We'll save it back at Lakeview. That's nice. We got a good bit done. And we've just made our 6 hours as well. Nice. We'll try and get the rest of the data junk out of the way next, I suppose. On our next stream. Now, get rid of the excess here. Yeah, it's huge.
Take a look.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that, don't we? We already have one. That's it. We can drop the rest at Lakeview. And then we'll be free up for our next run. Oh, it's nice to get that done. That's it, guys. Yeah, we got a lot done. Got a few followers. Got a few date requests done and a ton of minor stuff as well. But I think we'll leave it here. I've just hit my 6 hours in a little bit. But I will be streaming tomorrow and the day after. They're my schedule streams. They're the ones I'll never miss. So Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. But wasn't feeling too bad, so, you know. I was only intending to stay on about 2 or 3 hours, but yeah, Skyrim just has that effect on me, I'm afraid. And I really should be only streaming 3 days a week. Yeah. It could be worse. You know, we could have no Skyrim. And then we'd have to play Starfield. And that's a fate worse than that. But what I'll do is I'll get my phone ready. And as usual, pop in and say hi to some of our friends. And thanks for hanging out, Jarton. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And stay safe. So, let me just get this. Oh, my back. Yeah, I think I better find some better seating thing, you know, sitting for 6 hours. Although it doesn't take much, but it's kind of hard on the back. There we go, let's load it up. So yeah, back tomorrow and the day after. They're my schedule streams for definite. But until then, yeah, we'll do a raid. And you too, Patch. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a wonderful day. And stay safe, Patch. So, goodbye, Patch and Jordan. And of course, Mighty hi. I hope you guys have a good one. Also, Blonde, Hufflepuff, Tigger, and Luna and Terry. Take care, ladies, and stay safe and have a great day. And of course, Young and Suburban Werewolf. Take care, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks for all the follows and raids tonight, guys. Appreciate that. And thanks again for that raid, Blonde. And of course, Fight an Hour. Have a good one, Fight an Hour. And you too, John Mack. Stay safe. And of course, Gromulus. I hope you have a good one. And you too, Extremo. Take care. And of course, OMG and Swagatron. Take care, guys, and thanks again, Swag, for that raid. You too, Terlin. Have a wonderful day, and thanks for stopping by. Monolith TMA. And you too, Island Fever. Have a good one, guys. And of course, Jamal. Thanks for hanging out and following. I appreciate it. And you too, Joseph. Thanks for following and watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks for following, Moira. Have a great day. And thanks for hanging out, Clueless. And of course, Shoegazer. Have a good one. And you too, Skyrim Networks. Stay safe. I think we mentioned, we did. Oh, of course, Akeem. Thanks for watching, Akeem, and have a great day and stay safe. And we mentioned the OMG, and thanks for stopping by, Newman. Appreciate that. And in case we didn't mention you, take care, Mighty High. That's everyone I can see on my board and remember, but I might have missed one or two maybe. But if I have missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And you too, Luna. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks again for everyone for watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and the next day. And then officially off till Tuesday, but we'll see what we can do about that. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming something similar. Oh, hang on. We need to save, don't we? Yeah, I just put a new save in for a moment. No, we saved inside, just in case. We'll do this. I can be a bit absent-minded. I've turned all the quick saves. There's only the manual saves left to help with save corruption. Right, let's see who's streaming.